Yo, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Soups. How's things? How is everyone all right? It's been a while. Just bear with me. I'll try and remember how to stream. It is not easy. Where's this one? You all good? Just got to check I can hear myself, to be fair. So bear with me. I'll do enough I can. That should be okay. Yo, yo, yo. See shirt on. It's not pajamas, it is a random one a little bit, I guess. Like I'm wearing PJs. Hoorah. Right, so where are the channels at the minute? 2 seconds, and then we can dance. I'm going to take apart the Zowie U2 today and try and get back into what we always do. Take some mice apart, do some repairs. It's been a while. Everything looks good, nice. Apart from where have I put the mouse? Cheers. Good to have chats with you, I'm assuming it is. Ah, cup of tea. Put it here for a safe place. Haven't been doing anything exciting? Living the dream? We've got a 903, we won't take that apart today. Put it somewhere funny. I should not be allowed out. I should not be allowed out. Where did I put it? I put it somewhere safe. Try and find it one sec. Desk to remind me where it was. Mr. Pure, you okay? Cool, good to see you, mate. Where did Bob put it? It's pretty much like that. Where have I put it today? Literally. My room's absolutely a mess. And now I'm paying the price. I cannot find a mouse. No 3D printing. It's next week. I just don't want to, break it in that fast. I thought I'd, give it another. Let me iron out the kinks again because usually my stream's been a bit funny. And then, yeah, we'll do 3D printing. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. It's already set up. You just can't see it. That's all. Have a look on the stairs. Hang on a sec. Exactly, that's right, Ninja. Yeah, it's settling. It's been set up. We've just got to make sure the calibration's right on it. That's all. Get to do all that, Pure. Oh, great. It's not fun, mate. It's not fair. But you'll come to a good deal. It's been funny. Want it all.
I've got balls of steel.
Good news, I found it. Wasn't even in the room. You'd be impressed. Cheers for the follow. Is it Muffin F? How do you man? Finally found it. Hey. Yeah, it don't feel well after that, mate. Coming from the wedding? Yeah, a little bit. I was a bit hungover after my mate's wedding. It wasn't my wedding. My mate's wedding. Turn my mic down a bit. It keeps peaking a little bit. Pardon. Yeah, not my wedding. Not bad, Muffin. Not bad. Yourself, you okay? Right. Yeah, might as well be. Pretty much married, mate. So I'm engaged now. Close there. We're getting there. I will be soon, I think. Exactly. It's wrecked. Speak of the devil, it's about to turn up. Speak of the devil and it shall arise. Oh, hey, babe, you alright? What's up?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm just letting you know I'm home.
Yeah, noticed.
How?
Cameras. What's up? Maybe we'll get married in your New York apartment. Maybe we will. Same, recovered from a wedding.
Pardon?
Recovering from a wedding.
Oh, what thingies?
Yeah.
How are you still recovering? You weren't even that drunk.
It's been this week, hasn't it?
Pardon?
This week, innit?
Can I have that pink mouse?
I didn't bulk eats. Which pink mouse? Let's see inside your mouth. This one you've got. Not been bad bulk eats yourself. Which one to tell on the U2? Well, we're going to find out. Going to swap out the battery. Fair enough. Oh, I haven't even looked at it. It's brand new. It's still sealed. I've not even checked it yet. I've had it a while, to be fair, but... What are you doing?
Trying to keep her out. Do you want her out or do you
Nice
want
to stay. Roam around there. Which one you want this mouse?
Yeah.
What it is? On that one. Get you the mouse.
Huh?
Get you the mouse. I need it anyway.
Is that fucked up by you or by them?
Well, they cut the holes in it.
Yeah.
Too neat for my work. Is it fucked up by me or them? That's out the factory, Bob. Like this one.
Is that you or them?
No, this is me. This one's me. We do it properly.
Oh, there we go.
We do it properly.
Stay that.
Beautiful, that, you know, a piece of art.
No.
Everyone's creative. Art's in different forms, babe.
Can I have it?
What?
The pink one. Where's my keyboard actually?
Yeah, somewhere. Be around here somewhere, that keyboard is. With the 3D printer. Some mod a voice box out. That'd be great. Really? Beautiful.
Oh, not really.
I said I'm wearing my PJs today. Just realised.
That's not PJs.
Slumming it up. It looks like it, doesn't it? I think it looks like a PJs.
What do you sum it up? You sum it up every day.
But anyway, you interrupted me. Go away. You especially interrupted me. Vocals over here.
Do you want her left ear not taken out?
I shall find a way anyway.
Where's the
It's in part of the preparation of Born the Moon, babe. I've I've got a tripod, a sofa to sleep on. But that's obviously part of the room build, which has been going on for a while. So we're getting there, though. Close.
18 months.
It's been 18 months.
It was last February, January this carpet was put in.
Meh. Where's the cyberboard? It's somewhere downstairs, I think, Carrot still. That big keyboard. You ever seen a keyboard in a box, have you?
You have to be more specific. There's about 500 in this house. In piles everywhere.
It's like this big. Like a little briefcase.
No.
Yeah, we don't know it still.
What's that there?
What?
Is that it?
That?
Yeah. No.
That?
Yeah.
Toolbox. Toolbox. Really? Maybe. I'll give you roll now.
I'll leave you two in peace.
Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah,
Bye.
real peace with that.
Don't bring.
I've got on, cheers. Have fun.
Pardon?
Have fun.
You too.
Now we're not distracted. Yeah, I can't find the cyberboard. It's been missing. What are you thinking of doing Pure in the Ashes? Oh, mate. Oh. It's not been fun for you, mate, this year. Today I lost a giant box. Honestly, I actually thought it was in another room, but it's not. I don't know what it is. It's a bit MIA at the minute. I'm going to find it. Hey, cheers, Rocky, for the 5. Lovely videos, modding both Razor Viper Mini Wired and Wired Cobra. Ooh, nice. Using my videos. Good man, glad you're liking it from Puerto Rico. Hey, Rocky. What do you want now? Hello from Puerto Rico. Cheers for the 5, Rocky. What's that? Maybe I've like photoshopped on the box. Did you ever see that cyberboard? Did it come on camera? It did, didn't it? We couldn't find the bits. Let's put it back. Perfect Time was actually looking to tear down the U2. Ooh. Be a bit loose the clicks for you. Sasso. Right, let's have a look. It's one big ass box. I mean, that's going to say something about Zowie, right? We know this is going to be heavy. Is getting drunk ever a debate, Pure? I think it's time, mate. It's been a rough time. It is an odd looking box, isn't it? It's just dead square. Cat picking the carpet. Let's have a look inside the box. That's what we get. These are quite hard to get hold of, actually. Took me a while to get one of these. I am a certified expert of odd box looking. Oh, you got work. God damn. Always gets in the way, mate. Holy moly, this thing's got some tape on it. Let's flip around for you. Give you the proper view. Ta-da! That's even the box on Zowie's is thick. Look at it. How thick that is. Do you have a thick shell? This is becoming my cup of tea today. What do you reckon? I think I'm losing my touch a little bit. I've made one for a while on camera, but it's a little bit more milky than usual. Cat hair. Lovely. Box alone has to be 150, I reckon. It's a proper chonk box, isn't it? What's that, Mr. James? You mentioned the quality improvements between the VV2 Pro and VV3 Pro. Yeah, the old Viper. DA3 Pro quality closer to the former or latter. Former to the latter. It's like the V2, mate. The V3 is a lot better though. I mean, the Def out of V3. The problem with the Def out of V3 is they didn't like. They're still using quite a loose mains. I think that's what it felt like to me anyway. I didn't like the Def out of V3. I prefer the Viper V2 Pro. So I'd say best quality V3 Viper, then V2 Viper, then Def out of V3 for me. 3 out of 10 for the brew. Really? It's not bad. So you love how sleek the look of this is, Rocky. Old school FPS vibes on it. It looks quite nice, doesn't it? Kind of liking it. Ooh, it's got different coating. I haven't actually touched this, so to speak. Okay, maybe some improvements. We'll see. I bet it to be thick. They spent some money on the box. This is like a bottle of wine where they say if you get a bottle of wine, the bottle's good. Decent bottle. This is like the box is good, so they spent money on the box, therefore it should be good, right? Kind of what I'm thinking. What do you reckon? The black skates instantly bugging me, and that I'm not even like, oh man, why I put it there? What a weird place for charging port. What? Who'd put that there? Why would you put it? Yeah. That is bizarre. It's a polished turd. I'm hoping they've learned, so that's why I'll take it apart. I don't get. I know the charging unit's gonna be big. I don't get what that. Isn't that gonna interfere? That's such a weird idea. Some old Superlight. Sticking to the old Superlight. You think it's James? Superlight's good. There's a few little tweaks. Recommended connection, USB. Oh, I mean, you don't go to manuals yet, great. Wow, look at the size. It doesn't even sit vertical in it. I thought it was going to sit like that on something, like a. I think it was going to sit. Got some weight to that. I'm going to have to have a look. This is not going to move at least. I guess this doesn't really matter, but morbid curiosity. $100 G's. That's a heavy dongle. That holy moly. The only one it rivals is the Beast X, and actually it's bigger than that. That's got an LCD screen on it. Someone's going to explain to me why it would be that big. I'm guessing USB-C at least. It's a dongle and a half in it. The Mini's got a good one on the Beast X, a little cat. But I'm only thinking like because they want it as like a dock, so you come back from your gaming, you put it on dock, docks, come off your game, but that's going to take up. You couldn't have it flush in your mat because it's going to go over. You have to have it like flush against like an edge or something. I don't know. It's huge. Enhanced receiver. Is that the big version? Is that why? Oh, sorry. I thought I'd put you back on camera. My bad. I was saying like it kind of docks like that, but. It's weird. I don't quite get it. Alien B6, is it? Alien map? We get a stock one. What I was looking at, it says enhanced receiver. So maybe that's higher polling rate one or something. I'll have to look at the manual. Standard USB one receiver. And this is what 130 UK, I think, for me is. USB-C, another dongle. Great. Put it together, bound to lose them. You get the full box unboxing experience though. 2 cables. Your Razer Viper Ultimate dock. Had to be changed twice. It kept breaking, did it? That sucks. I kind of like the idea of docks, but I don't know. The batteries are so good now, you don't really need them unless you've got really high polling. So one USB-C cable, not braided though, rubber, which is a bit. Could have been nicer. It's quite loose for. You have to play it wired. That's one of the things you expect them like a power cord. No, it's okay. It's a bit. It's not going to be. You put it on your mouse, you're going to feel it. You know what I mean? Maybe the other one's a bit more for when the battery's flat. Let's have a look. Could dock a boat in that thing. Like a speed bump that for a car. The charging cable for me is tolerable enough as long as it's like a power cord. I'm hoping this one's going to be a power cord. Don't give us the same cable, would they? Okay, yeah. All right, take it back. So they're giving us more of a power cord look. Not let us down. USB-C. So I have to take it back. I mean, 2 cables is good, right? The treat does. So bonus. Okay, that's better. It's a little bit stiff. It's not bad. If you compare them to like we're talking about Razer here, Razer Speed Flex is probably slightly better. But it's not bad. It probably, you're going to feel it, but it's not as flexible as some power cords. It's okay. Average power cord, let's call it. But at least you get one, minute. I think they all have to include that now. It's part of their thing. They've probably got some kind of EU law. They've still got that massive block on it, haven't they? It's okay, kind of. But on a bonus, they gave us 2 cables, so it's all worth 130 quid. Let's put it back together, and then we'll take a look. Somewhere around to what it was, but that'll do. We'll take a look inside. I'll do my opinion in a minute and see what we think about it. You get some spare skates. I mean, that is a unique skate. I'm not a fan of that. Instantly bothers me. Warranty. Trying to work out. Use rubber USB cable to ensure wireless transmission stability. Why is it going to be different if it's not? Use power cord USB to ensure the lightweight and flexibility. I just want to see what the difference is with the dongles. So it's only 1,000 Pauling. Is it with that? Does it get higher Pauling with the? I can't remember what the specs are for this to be before. It's not 4K, is it? Is it still only 1,000 Pauling? You know, can you just have it further away with that dongle and it's a charging station? Is that all it is? Is that the difference? Enhanced wireless receiver. It only has 1K, yeah. So what's the point in the bigger dongle? I mean, lucky for us, we can run it 50 meters away. 50 meters away. Oh, 50 centimeters. I thought it was 50 meters. That sucks. Let's try to be sarcastic, but it didn't work. I don't get it. What's the point in having 2 USB dongles? Well, I guess you get a charging dock instead if you want, or you don't have to use it. Alright, not really get it. Maybe it's my age. Yeah, one's a dock, but you know what I mean? Like, come here. Well, I've left the dock out and gone. Right, I'll do. Nice one. Cheers, I'm not going to lose that, am I? Take a look inside in a minute. Ooh, got a bit of a red accent on the front. These are some of the problems you have when you have animals. The cat hair instantly just sticks to these. I don't know why Zowie's not going for white skates. Is it a 3370 of this? It's not, is it? I can't remember. I wasn't very interested when it came out, this one. It didn't light my fire. Felt a bit prehistoric. And then I couldn't get hold of one because they're just like so hard to get hold of at the time. Let's look at the spec quickly. I think cat's going nuts. Yeah, still 130 price wise. Cha-ching. Blah 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 blah. Oh, no spec, right? Where's it actually? Pull in. Reliability. You can tell it's got a Zowie sensor in it. I don't know, I'll have a look when we open it. Never mind. Alright, let's have a peek. So what's build quality like? Well, it's got a little bit of pre-travel. It's not as bad as some of the other Zowies though. It's got a little bit more. They feel a bit soft and quiet, the switches. Can you hear that? Don't know if you can tell, but they feel a bit. They're not as snappy as I was hoping they were going to be. They felt a little bit mush, a bit muted, but we'll see. Side buttons are much better though. They've definitely improved that. Something like the EC2, a lot firmer. Escape bothers me. I don't understand why they've not gone with white PTFE. Those black ones are just horrible and they won't come off. You'll have to replace them each time you remove them. DPI and 1000 Poland. Shape though. Is it kind of curved? Looks a little bit more curved on this side. I would say it's a bit flatter there, maybe. Maybe not. No, just my eyes. It's the same. Looks. Just felt it. It's like a two-piece shell as well, like the older. So that is what we'll see when we open it up. I like the coating. Don't like the mains, they feel a little too mushy. Yeah, I don't like the mains. Go snappy. The sides feel better than the mains. No Valorant ranked. Be Friday. Merit. We'll see me then, mate. Today we're just looking at mice and testing some other stuff, but seeing how things are built. I like the shape. It feels pretty good, to be fair. For Zowie, that's probably one of the best things about Zowie, the shapes I've got. I even like the position of the buttons for my thumb. Scroll wheel is traditional noise as anything. I can use a mod switch mod straight away. Scroll wheel doesn't feel as harsh as other ones though. It just feels a bit rowdy. It's got a low, quite an easy scroll press. Quite short. So kitty. The mains I don't like. Sides are okay. It's quite nice. I do like the shape. Super light one. My cat's roaming around. Comparing it. It's definitely got more of a curved side. It's a lot flatter. Even the G-Pro sounds better with the default on-ROMs in it. They're definitely mushy compared to them. Yeah, don't know what switches on this, we'll find out. Still moving to shed in New York, apparently. What mouse does it feel like most in the hand? Ooh, what a question, Paul, there. It's almost giving me like Zowie S2 vibes, but it's not. Maybe a bit of a Steel series, but a bit higher, like a Rival 3. Rival 300, maybe. Sorry, Rival 3, not Rival 300. Cat going mental. Oh no. Just you never got one to compare to. Give me one sec. Flip you around this, you can see. Tripod. cat flap, but she still refuses to use it. She comes in by the cat flap, but doesn't go by the cat flap. So I've got a few samples, so I'll check it out. Kitty. Tripod, she's called. I think I told you before, I successfully modded a Viper 8K to fit an EC3C. Didn't tell me that, or maybe you did, Mo. That's a nice mod, mate. It's been good. Got what you main at the minute? Alright, so against the G Pro super light. You can tell it's definitely narrower straight off the bat. And giving us, so I prefer the main button shape of the U2 to be fair. Kind of fits your fingers a little bit better than the super light. We'll measure it anyway in a minute. It looks a bit lower. Don't know. Okay. I might actually prefer the U2 shape if I'm honest. Looks slightly shorter as well. What we got here? I'll put the wrong one. Lamb's Thorn, but I'll give you an idea anyway. Thought I got the Atlantis. Can I give me that vibe? So you're saying what it feels like. I think it's kind of like the AJ, or a bit like the Pulsar X2 Sports Edition. It's a little bit longer, as you can see the U2 on that. A bit flatter sides, it's this curved side. It's quite narrow at the front. So when you hold them together, it's definitely nothing like the Pulsar. But this AJ is similar to, look at that. Slightly more flared rear, I would say, on the U2, but similar. Given that, is it S2 with that kind of flare on the Zowie ones I've seen before? And then we've got the end game gear. Again, a bit like that. It's got kind of that kind of booty feel where you can put your thumb into it. So probably maybe a smaller end game gear looking at that if you look. It's like a stretched out AJ, a little bit like that. Quite narrow here it looks, but it could be more like an end game gear, slightly smaller. The sides are totally different because these have got more sticky outside, like it's more an angle, but maybe not. It feels like it overhangs the in-game gear, but maybe not looking at that. How to change to Type C? How do you mean, Marco? Hyped for the 4K endgame gear. The endgame gear feels so much better switch-wise. All my days. If you could feel that, it is like night and day. End gear is so good. Endgame gear. Night and day. Night and day. So, where's my caliber? Let's measure it up. The main two things I don't like about it so far is I hate that, as I've said. I'm going to burn the figure, and I don't like the mushy mains. Use the Zowie. What is the main you mean? It will be the switches, mate. They need to be changed. About interested what they're putting it. We'll find out. Let's measure her up. So pretty big, 124. It's quite long. It's definitely in the medium to large scale there. She's got a big booty. Gives me a bit of Rival 3 kind of vibes. 64. But then a much narrower front. 4mm smaller front, 60 there. $31 there. It's not as big the rear on it. Like the hump. 30, 38. The silence were required for nylon standoff. Platform for an old credit card. It's pretty cool, mate. Some serious modding going on there. Do you like the kind of combo you've made? Is it on Reddit, the mod? Let's have a look. Pretty wide mains as well. Reflections today, killing me. Decent size buttons. It's probably one of the recent mice that has actually decent size and decent position side buttons. So he knows their shapes for sure. It's a very good shape. It's just need to tweak a few bits. The encoder is still horrible. Interesting to see what that looks like. Anyway, 65, late 60s, I'm going to say. That's what it feels like. Oh, okay, early 60s. I've obviously lost my touch since we've been away a little bit. 62 grams isn't bad, but compare it to the super light, yeah, about the same. I'm thinking maybe it's bigger, maybe it's smaller, so not bad from Zowie for a change. Made a fairly light mouse. Must be something wrong with him. I do like the shape though. The shape is pretty darn good. Interesting how it's made. And again, this is there's not many mice you see with one-piece shells. No one tends to do it. They all tend to do two-piece, as you can see, like from the variety, they're all two-piece. So does that stop any kind of movement? Oh. I'll see whether we had any flex. Got a little bit. One of the better ones we've seen recently is the Viper Pro 3. That had quite good lack of side movement. That affects it when you push down, but not bad. They're fairly stable. They're not getting too much spread. We put a lot of press, like full pressure, without trying to damage it. So not bad. Zara certainly learned some stuff on build quality in terms of the buttons and stuff. See, good to see you, Tazy. What's up, man? The EC3C is perfect for your hands. That's what it's all about. Shape is king. I think with a few mods, this could be pretty darn good. Overall, I'm impressed, apart from I don't like that skate and I don't like the mushiness, but I could live with the scroll wheel, although it is loud. Like, that's pretty loud, I guess. We're going to definitely check in the components, Marco, don't you worry. Give you an idea, if you got people you share a room with, you might not like it. Not making it up how loud that is, but it's loud. Right, let's take it apart then. Let's see what this puppy's made of. Let's see what changes Zowie has made internally. So the weight was, were you listening before? 60, 62 just, but it's not bad from Zowie. That's probably the lightest one we've seen. Pretty decent, good range there if people are after. Right, let's take these skates off. Let's let the show begin. This is still, by the way, the original Zippo can. That's the brand new one. We're still on the original. That's probably a bit premature getting that one out. These skates will be gone as soon as we take this off, just as an FYI. We're going to take this mouse fully apart, and then we'll see what it's made of, basically. Weigh each component, check out sensors, all that stuff. All that jazz. See what MCU it's got. Switches, how it's constructed. That's the purpose of this. I always say you can't review mice unless you fully know what you got. Remember I was saying about the skates? You see it? Even with this, and this is pretty good at taking skates off, you can see the skates getting damaged. They might lay flat. They feel exactly the same as material they've been using for the last 35 years, to be fair. It is like, it's exactly the same. They're going to be awkward to put back. Start to curl a little bit. So you have to change your skates if you do anything like this. Which I probably would do anyway, because they're not nice skates. I generally don't know why Zowie haven't put better skates on mice at the minute. For the amount of time and money they've got. Mm-hmm. Awkward skate to get off. I'll have to take some of the didn't measure the first skate, but let's have a look. Good to take the skates off definitely to do the base or anything. 0.5, quite thin. They feel thin though. So the skates nearly 2 grams somewhere. In case you fancy making your own. So people have to make pretty slim skates for these in case they mess around with the LOD. Interesting. Shed it a year ago. Might have my other peak. I don't tend to get on there as much as I used to. We'll have a look. Still going after years, pretty good though for that. It's doing well. Slightly thicker. So what we have here is 3 screws. What the holes are here? Interesting. We'll find out. 1, 2, 3. That's a shame. That's going to come off not very well. It's going to be a nightmare to get off. Maybe hold it out. Look at that. Already started to try and make it a little bit lighter. As I've been watching people, maybe. Maybe they've been learning for a change. Maybe they're not as... I don't know, like in their own little world maybe. Maybe they've like come out of it a little bit. Seen a few prices dropping. They're like, right, we have to step up here, boys, and get some... What's going on in the world of mice? What are people doing? Well, we tried to get off in one piece. Didn't quite work. Mr. Robot MR. Is that your thingy on there? Is that your title? I've got to get all these little bits, nice little cereal. Probably barely register, so look. Nope. Somehow. I logged in for a long time. It's been a while. You've been happy with your mouse, man, that's why. What's that? Nevermore? I was actually considering this one instead of the Death Adder V3 Hyperspeed. I'm not a fan of the Hyperspeed Death Adder V3, mate, so... Yes. This feels nice and well built. The switches are the problem. I don't like the front skate, so I'll have to see how it's going to perform. Whether I can feel it catching anything front skate, whether it'll annoy me. Oh, back on there. I've got 2 little dots where they've took a bit of weight out, so they've been trying to get as much out as they can, Zowie. I like it. About time. Check for any flex, but there's no flex on it. It's still pretty solid as well. Oh, give me a label that comes off properly, you know what I mean? A bit of satisfaction. That's what I want. Switches feel better or worse depending on the tension. Is that what they are? Is that a tension screw? They just feel mushy as anything, mate, these. The idea of the tension screw. They just feel pure mush. That's fully done. That feels like it's sticking. You hear the difference? There's the right one. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Whichever way you tension that, it feels like mush. So it'd be nice maybe with some better switches. But to change the tension on your switches, you've got to pull the front skate off, which means you have to replace the skates all the time. So these ones make feel like so better, much better compared to these. So much better. We'll find out what they are, mate. Don't worry. I've replayed the tension stuff, but from what I found there, they're still going to be mushy for me. Don't know if it's the mechanism or what. I'll have a look. Like the idea of the tensioning screw. Don't like the idea you've got to take off basically front skate, and yeah, a weird like cut through there. Interesting. I don't know how else they would do it without that, I suppose, but it's a little bit annoying if you buy it and the switches aren't tensioned. You got to mess around taking the skate off. But at least they're trying something a bit different. I mean, like, you can see how much it's off now. That round feels like dead, almost. I don't like him. I don't know. Oh yeah, you definitely replace these cheap ass skates, mate, but do you know what I mean? You're not expecting to buy a mouse to rip the skates off it straight off the factory. I wouldn't say personally. Yeah, it's dead now, there's no click now, but it's like saying buying a car and you rip the tyres off it. Hell no. Got a wireless ZA13 with Viper VT internals coming next week. Nice. Very nice. All the tension is doing is just changing the pre-travel. It's not really. It's going to change the click, which is where my issue is with it. Right. Let's take these 3 screws out. Like the idea. Not happy you got to take away the front skate, but yeah, can't put it anywhere else, I suppose. At least they've done it. Give them credit for that. Will allow us to modify other switches when we put them in, hopefully. As long as it's not mech, up to a mech or anything weird. Three screws. Would you recommend buying an EC3 wireless? To be fair, it's over there, still in this box originally, not even opened. So I meant to do that a while ago, so I don't know at the moment, so. But I presume it's going to be similar to this. But I haven't actually opened it. It didn't light my fire, but I do need to take it out and have a look. Check the balance on it, that's what I forgot. Let's have a morbid look at it anyway. I think it's going to be pretty centre. They seem to mostly getting that these days. Maybe slightly on the front, just in front of the sensor, but pretty central. Other than that, pretty good. Don't like wireless mice? What? I'm not an Ergo fan. I generally prefer Ambi mice, but just got a click here, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, see, I don't need to put this many screws in it. They want to save like weight and stuff. with the clips and things like razor. They don't need it. I do like the little red accent. It's pretty cool. Gotta be honest. For some reason, it's giving me Golf GTI vibes. Don't know why. Because I've always got red stripes. Has it really got those switches in it? How's it got those switches? It feels so mushy. What the hell? It's got me intrigued. Ta-da! What a weird scroll thing. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just seeing something I don't particularly like straight away. Hope they would have changed, but they haven't. Right, I'll take a picture of this, but give me a sec. Thumbnail special. Come back to that in a sec. So, this is what it looks like inside. So Zowi's definitely watching. They've created like a, looks almost like an inner skeleton. Trimmed all the weight out of it, which is good. So good to see they're taking some notes from some of the mods we've done. Finally listening. Is it part of it? Can't tell if it is or isn't part of it. I'll have to see if it comes apart. Be interesting. Don't know. I find 8K a little overrated, but each to their own. What monitor have you got? I do fancy a 500 Hz just to try. I'm a 360 one. Don't really feel anything different on it, but. Don't creak like the old Death Adder V3 Pro. Creaky, creaky. It's always got a bit of a creaking issue. I was hoping they'd use full-size switches, but they haven't. They've gone the same trend as everyone else on the sides with little micro switches, like Hawanu, especially those little bits. This is interesting. It's ribbon cable, look at that. It's a bit random. What's that for? What are you for? What Piro, how you doing? You think the battery swap mod, the Beast X Mini, is possible? Yeah, it is. Should take whatever battery you want in it. Yeah, it's still 1K Zowie ones, unfortunately. You've really put that in there for the lighting, have you? Wow. Okay. Guess you went in there for your profile, hidden the top power or something, battery power. Fair enough. At least you know the battery going flat. I mean, it's not weighing much, is it? To be fair. It's a pretty light cable. Give them that. The screw even registers, does it? Guess it's good to see the good to be able to see what your battery power level's at. Grey hair, almost grey, waiting for the Death Adder Mini. Mine went grey, mate, waiting for the Viper Mini. I'll tell you, still not here. Hey, cheers Apex. Hello from India, sir. We're doing the Zowie U2 at the minute. Got this one, we're going to do a MK4 weight reduction from Keychron and the Ultralight X. I'm going to check it out, some problems with it, so we're going to see what's wrong with it. That's the plan. We're just tearing this apart today, we won't be modding it. I'll save that for another day. Need to play with it first. Right, let's take out some of these screws. It's got a load of screws in here. You see them all? So let's take them out so we can get this split maybe. So get the switches out first. What is a little worrying, I just noticed that is Side buttons do feel pretty good, but you see the copy and razor. I do get a bit of razor copy vibes with some of the whole stuff, but they've riveted the side buttons on. This is a Zowie, mate. Copying it with this, the riveted side buttons. Ooh dear. Inspired. It's inspired by Bearded Bob, chopping out these bits. And then I'd say that's more like Razor, what they tried to do. Or a few other people actually before Razor. And then, yeah. And then copying in with riveted buttons is not the way to go. First 4K Zowie mouse. Well done, eventually caught up. You know. Only 2 years behind. Zowie still got it with the shapes for sure though. What, you saved up for the 240 hurt and then the 540 come out? Yes. I had the Zowie 240. I've got a OLED 240, ROG 270 and a 360 hurt. But I do fancy trying out one of the 500s just out of morbid curiosity, but I don't think it's gonna make any difference. I think it's TN, isn't it? It's still TN panel, which bothers me. I'll get these out. Well, at least I was starting to like try and catch up a little bit, but I wouldn't say they're not leading the market. They're copying it in a minute. Right, let's see how many screws we have to take out to take this thing apart. Do we use the Lamzu Thorn? Yeah, I had one out a minute ago. I've got a few. Not bad. I don't really like Ergomice. I had to play with it, if I remember rightly, on Valorant. It's okay. Yeah, no complaints, but it's not for me the shape, but decent from Lamzu. Always put some good mice out. No complaints from their products. Get a lot of screws here from Zowie, aren't we? The screws. I'm assuming these are going to release the shell. Quite interested in this idea. It's kind of something I was thinking of myself, but took the time. Beat me to it. Not a fan of dust getting through. I mean, in all honesty, no matter what mouse you've got, whether it's sealed or not, dust gets through it. So it always gets to the encoders, trust me, because it comes through the sides of it and all kinds of stuff. So if you have pets or just general dust, it will get into it, even if it's open. I mean, yeah, you could say it might get through it slightly quicker on a opened up mouse, but no mouse is safe, put it that way. Looks like you can make your Death Adder V3 wired. I can't remember. I mean, you normally expect to take about 15 grams off all mice, maybe a little bit more. Here's how Zowie has done their tensioning, if you're interested. See the screw here, and there's one here. Oops, so I'll use my eyes. I'll have to use my camera. You can see how they've done it. I'll have a bit of a closer look, but can I get an idea of what they're trying to do? Good, they've built. It's quite a good idea how they've done it. I'm assuming there's another thread it pulls or something. Can we screw this in? You can see it. Like this one's now fully in, this one's out a little bit, but you can see like a bit hard to see on camera, but there's no movement really, whereas there is on this one. You always be waiting, Moet, trust me. You never know, mate. It's like any IT product, right? You can wait and wait and wait, and then boom, as soon as you do it, out comes the next version. Like, you're like, God damn, you could have waited 4 months. Depends how long you're gonna wait. Is it part of the top shell? It looks like it. I'm not even sure we could break this in half, by the way. Oh, there's a gap under it. Okay, looks like the back part comes off. Just got to be careful of the... I think I'm going to take these front screws out first. Let's do that. Similar design to the original ones. I expected those to be a little bit longer in the tensioners, to be fair. Surprised. Keep them separate. Bear with me a sec. Yeah, go for mid-40s, mate. Spud weight. Might be a little bit twitchy at long range. Do more thumb work. Nah. I mean, you can certainly lower the tension down, which is good. Zowie, you know, Superlight 2 definitely has more travel, and that's one of the things I've always done is try to tweak the pre-travel and stuff. You see me do that. People are, nice companies are finally starting to twig. Thank God for us. So, I'm more interested to see why these switches are a bit mushy. Here we go. I don't get how that works. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I'll show you in a sec. So here's the outer part. I guess the top part is how we pretty standard. They've always done that with their top layers. They've changed the internal design of the actual skeleton, which we've done before, and we've cut them out. Now they've started to learn and finally cut out a lot of this. Definitely take some inspiration from some mods there, thanks. Cheers, Zowie, for sending me one. Glad to see them watching. 12 grams. Thinned out a little bit, but not too much. But what happens, I thought there was maybe like a better mechanism up here. They've done something a bit cleverer around the switches. So in other words, how this part connected to take it out, but all they're doing is pulling down this top shell onto the base. Well, it looks like that. Maybe not. It's not how I thought it was actually. Can't do that. You can't do that. I thought it was going to pull it onto the base, but it doesn't. How does that work? Should I work out how tightening this screw affects the travel? I can zoom in. See what I mean? Like, these will wear out as well. Any plastic threaded, not took any pros out of pros from the end game gear with the metal insert. It's very nice. How does that affect the pre-travel? Is that why it's still mushy? Trying to work it out. How does that work? It's just a thread, but I don't understand how that affects the pre-travel. Assume, what's that? Make an ass out of you and me. It's never assumptions, should be soups. I find this weird. I don't know. Interesting. Finally something different. An hour gone. We've been an hour already, Carbon. Can we? Alright, okay. I was right. Okay, now I get it. It's not as clever as we think. It was what I thought. I just couldn't work out. So, you have your screw here. This is how the pre-travel tensioner works. You've got your screw. Whoops. And these are in the bottom of the skate, which are in this part of the base here. And what you see on the base is they have these little, see that little slot? So you just pull the base up against the front. Sorry. But it means you have to make sure the screw is either pushed over, as like slides over it, and then you get it inside, or, which is why when you take it apart, you got to pull it up and then out that way. But yeah, so it just pulls the base closer. So okay. So I thought it confused me a little bit. I thought it was pulling like the top part to the bottom part, this part, but it's not. So what you kind of still get is you can pull this part of the shell towards the base, trap it against the switch, but what you don't get is you can still have a bit of movement with this part, because this part's detached from it still. Not a bad idea. I like the idea of the way they've done it with the base. Put little notches in it, but that's how it works. Suppose you get a bit of gape in there, you could always put some bigger screws in and tighten up a little bit more. She ages, you know what I mean? Hope it works in the coating. Yeah, it wouldn't be the best coating for sweaty hands. I actually quite like the coatings, but my hands don't generally sweat. So. I wouldn't say I was overly impressed. It's okay. It's decent. It's good to see it on some mice, let's put it that way. I like the way they've implemented it. I need to see why these Hawanu switches feel mushy in it, because these are generally pretty good. Maybe I've just got a gimpy set. You can see the improvements they've made though. This is one I can't wait to play around with. How have we got the side buttons? It's got this like piece here. We took out this screw. Maybe it's clipped in here a little bit. Just got your new mouse a few days ago. What are some upgrades you could do? Skates, switches, if you want that kind of upgrade. You could take some coatings off. We have done that on Zowies before. It's power corded or not. Depends what mouse you got, sir. How do we get these switches out? Interesting. Is that a thread? I'm assuming these here, sander base. Exactly, getting skits in it. These are like screws. Now that I can just see them right there. Which means I think there's some clip on. Sander base. So yeah, she answered to everything. You know, sander base. Yeah, Razor. Zowie's definitely making some good improvements here. I'd say this is one of the best Zowie mouse I've seen made. Probably the best Zowie mouse I've seen made, if I'm honest, which is good. Yeah, I'm moving forward. This must ping out somehow. Three-handed bass. What's that? The dude from MasterChef. I've forgotten his name. Greg Wallace. But it did take them 2 years. It's a long time for them. They certainly watched a few streams. Probably watching us take him apart and stuff. No, I can see why. They've got to get their tooling and stuff for it. But they're so far behind other people now. Like, there's nothing... The only thing that's probably slightly that people don't generally have is attention, but other than that, it's pretty standard. Like, no one's like... They're nowhere near the first to come out with this, you know what I mean? So... They're not sending any records. Right, there's a little clip there, I thought there was. I'll push over this little clip. They're not trailblazing, let's put it that way. And a company their size should be. With all the people they have available to them for like testing and stuff. They should be well ahead. Might get more traction with 1K, 4K. I mean, I think even 4K is overrated. I won't be too fussed as long as it's a good sensor. But people in the Pro League seem to think it is, or you know, there's been several stuff where placebo maybe, but I don't think it's going to change people's aim particularly. Maybe a combination of stuff, or the monitors, the faster FPS maybe, better CPUs, but at the end of the day, we shall see. As AMD, the old 7800's been playing very well, mate. I can't, unfortunately, slag it off. I want to, but it's not even blue screened or anything. It's been rock solid. I've not had much time with it though, but I'm hoping to now these next few weeks. I've been pretty busy in RL, as you know. So I've actually been gaming that much. But yeah, AMD's been good. Ironically, I thought it'd be a bit bad, but it's been a lot better than the 4900. I wouldn't say it was better than my 5900 because that thing was just as flaky, but yeah, it's been good. I can't get you switching out. These are hard side buttons to get on these. It's worth it. I know the Harani white dots. I can smell them already. Trying to destroy the clip here, but it's a bit awkward. A bit awkward. Man. I think this is clip holding it. I might have to jewel it up. It's got like a little bar together holding the ring. See that? You can kind of flex that way. Maybe that's maybe this pings up with them. You get your hands on a lot of mice. Yeah, I've got a lot. 270, maybe plus now. Can't remember, I've got a lot. What would be the replacement recommended for a G Pro X? I mean, I'd probably go Ambi if you're using G Pro X. Bigger hand size. Depends on your grip at the end of the day. I mean, the Engen gear is pretty big still. Pretty nice. Decent shape. I like that. Well built. In fact, probably the best built mouse out there at the minute. Yeah, I quite like depends how big your hand is. I quite like the Beast Mini at the minute. Not the Mini, the main one, but they're not at the side button position because it's way too far forward. 502, baby. I'm not an AMD fanboy. I refuse to. It's just at this moment in time, I'm unfortunately having to turn my back on Intel for AMD again. Oof, makes me sick. Let's not talk about it. I feel nauseous. I'm hoping every day I come in it's crashed, but it hasn't. It's still there working, just chugging away. I refuse to put anything on it at the minute. It's because I don't want to. Can't get this thing out. I've not used AMD since like the Athlon XP. When was that? 2004 maybe? This thing's giving me some pain here. I think some mice will be easy. Not this one. Hobo and stuff works now. It's been nice just coming out. I said I might be able to use it to be fair. We're hoping to just turn it on. It'll work like Friday. Got a mass stream coming on. Can't wait just to come in, turn it on. No problems. No blue screens or anything. Living the dream. Still be doing these switches, I think, trying to get a switch out. Hybrid grip, mix of claw and palm, 21 by 10. Okay. What about, what's it you use, Pure? You got the HTX from Wolf. G Wolf's your hand similar size, isn't it? Assume he's listening. What's straining your thumb? You got a similar hand shape. What hand shape you haven't got? Anyone got a similar hand shape? What are you using? Too used to Intel. You still watch me on Intel, eh? You see, this is it. The old 3900. Can't fault it, man. Can't fault it. Spades, not hands, Pure. He's gone to sleep. He's falling out. He's had enough now. Too pricey. I mean, Intel, AMD came out today, mate. That was one of the things that forced me to get a 4900K. Let's be honest. It was actually cheaper to buy that than it was the AMD. AMD then realised their mistake and dropped the price by half. I think AMD should always be cheaper at the minute. I can't get these switches on. I refuse to give in though. There is a way. Never use lots of Death Adders, Mambas, 703s. Okay, so you prefer Nergo shape. Do you prefer that to Ambi? You get a Thor, Lamzu Thor. Not quite like a super light, for instance. It's very like a super light. I like the shape of it. It's probably a little bit short looking at that, to be fair. Could look at the new Death Adder V3. People were saying it's okay. People said there's some problems with it here, but I thought it was better. But I mean, I don't like the Death Adder V3, but the Viper V3 I'm thinking of actually is better. Viper's quite big. Won't get the hyper speed. Sucks. Bit flatter, so 703 is a nice mouse to be fair. I still quite like it. Got some more Pulsar X Lite maybe. How's the club been? Still in the garage, mate. I haven't got it back yet. They sent us an email, especially back end of July. It's been smashed to pieces. So they and they're supposed to call us this week. They sent us an email saying it should be ready. So I sent them a load of questions saying, have you fixed this, and this? Because this is the second time it's third time it's in for repair. One was an original repair, and the other one's someone else driving into it. And then they've not come back now, so I don't know. So still rolling around in a green Defender at the minute, which I absolutely hate. My missus loves it, but I don't like it. Like the Viper V2 Pro, but unfortunately I ran into 4 copies. Ooh, damn. That's not a good rate of failure, mate. Pulsar X Lite. Pretty good. It has been a while, mate. 3 months it's been that. I suppose I've written it off. Your kitchen took 70, mate. I tell you this since 2000, since COVID, mate. nothing has been simple for me in my life. It has been a mare in my life these last few years, I tell you. That's why I just want, I said to the missus, I just want to go away. And I just want to disappear for a bit. I don't want to play with anything, touch anything, be anywhere near anything can break. No catastrophic problems, you know what I mean? Bad enough. I'm not sure I can actually get this out. They've made these side buttons almost impenetrable. They're done on purpose. Trying to stop. Ooh. Right, we've got them out. I don't know where they've gone. Whoops. Live in East Europe. A bunch get Steel Series, Logitech, Razer, Zowie, Lamzu. I look at the end game gear, mate. This thing's a beast. This thing's built so well. Even the XM200 don't 4K. This thing's built really well. I did a teardown of it. Have a look at it on YouTube. It's mint. These two of the X-Lite 2. We're on the Zowie U2 first there. It's probably the last one to be done. Might have a funny switches. Hold on, I think I see him. One sec. We have to go down, so to speak. Yes, found you, my little critters. Oh, my knees are too much. Ta-da! I can't see him because we're on camera. Lol. 25 days of mice. I've got more than that. I need to put them all up. You mean this thing? I kind of got a load of them. I need to put more up. I've just not managed to do it. But yeah, bit like that. It's a good name for it. Yeah, it's only available 1K. They are bringing the 4K one out Nevermore. But they cancelled the first one, so I don't know how long. Here we go. As predicted, we said Horanu white dot micro switches. Everyone's using these at the minute. Not really a fan of further Kale ones. Did you not see a 3D print? It was just there then, mate. Did you miss it? It's just, say, like Ninja said, we have to leave it there for a bit because calibration and that lot. It's like a fridge. You can't just start it up straight away. It's been there a couple of months. We're just waiting for it now to be ready and then we'll fire it up. You know what I mean? Tarkov wipes soon. Yeah, I've been seeing a few things. We're talking about scavs now not being able to pick your map and stuff to revert certain karma. That's probably pretty good. But I don't know if I can go back to it. I want to go back to Tarkov. I love Tarkov. I absolutely love it. But the wipes are just killing me. I can't compete with people. I haven't got the time, as we know. So there we go. As I said, there's 2 screws there still. Don't know why I don't take this piece out, but we're going to have to. Can you show how to fix the wobble on the WR Mouse Beast Mini? The side buttons. I can do something like that, so I can do a video on it. Like a rattle, a bit like the Ultralight X. Is that what you mean? Show you a trick. We've got the same kind of style, and these aren't too bad. On the medium one here. Oops, can't see. Just have to remind me. Ping me a message. Keep reminding me on some videos and I'll have to take a peek. Nothing else to play. I'm just going to play Valorant for a bit, I think. See if we can get any decent rankings, but yeah, at the moment, nothing else. This is interesting. I don't get why Zowie would make it like this. Because you can't access those screws until you ping out the switches, but okay. Different, maybe just a different way to hold the side buttons. Or a missed a way of taking them out a bit easier, maybe. This is what the main shell looks like now. Can't take the side buttons out because, like we said, they're riveted. Get a better look at it now. They might be problematic later. But I like how they've trimmed all the shell out, exactly what we've been doing, and Zowie's taking some inspiration. See? People might take the mick out of me for what I do cutting mice up, but here's all the big companies copying me. Sorry, taking inspiration. Not bad. Normally about 25 grams, so definitely take some decent weight out of that. Well done, Zowie. Well done. Now I was going to show you this. They've changed Endgame Gear TZ WXD 4K Computex. Didn't they cancel? They cancelled one 4K, didn't they? All the pre-orders of one. How you doing it more steady? Well, how you make it steady? You have to try and like pad them out or see how they're mounted for those switches. So this is slightly different. You've got the little block on the scroll wheel, you see it? That pushes that Haranu black shell blue dot. This is totally unique to this mouse. I haven't seen these before. And you've got the other kind of bridge, kind of pings off. This little spindle. And then inside, we've got a ball bearing, which is why it feels so, see it there moving around? It feels so clicky. Have an encoder as such. Trying to see if we could ping off the ball bearing. There were some mods on the earlier ones, which I did. You can ping the ball bearing out, and then it makes it a smooth scroll wheel, so it's not so rattly. I don't know why they're obsessed with ball bearings. Because yes, for gaming they're okay, but when you scroll around a lot or people are around in your room and stuff, they're rowdy. Definitely improved the design and got a metal bar for it. Anything stupid like that, which is good. I know, yeah, exactly. For nighttime and stuff, they haven't changed. They're obsessed with keeping that noise. I think maybe like they think people want them for the feel to switch weapons, but not many people are using scroll wheels to flip weapons through. You know what I mean? I do, because I'm a bit old school, but not many people do. You want to change your ring? Put a ring on it. There's a mouse I can give you both options. Want to break your wrist at the same time? That one, mate. Is that the one? Got to basically crane it in each time you use it. That mouse. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? That's heavy for a scroll wheel. So combined, that's nearly 3 grams. It's pretty heavy. I don't know why it's so heavy, because it took some weight out of that Zowie. You have failed us. That ball bearing, told you. A little heavy side. You used to have a big wrist, like a man's wrist. That sounds a bit wrong, I think. Good old 502. Oh mate, I love a 502. Still got to run one over actually. Keep forgetting. I want to find the king of the chonks. I think my right pink one's a bit mushy. The left one feels a bit better. Got a massive wrist, oh my. The left one's a bit more snappy, but they still feel a bit mushy inside the mouse. I don't know why the left one was still just as mushy, but here's some 20mm on-ROMs. It's way nicer. You hear the difference? There's the on-ROM versus the Haranu. It feels a little bit deader. This one does, the left one especially, the right one. Don't know. Maybe it's just down to a NAF switch. To the GMK 8s are better. If it's a new Defender, it's a new Defender at the minute. I'm not a fan. The fuel gauge is already broken, right? Let's take a look at the battery. It's not actually ours, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, FYI. So the clubbing's in for repair. Stability. What on the Beast Mini means, sir? It depends on the internal. You can say you can pad out the side buttons. Depends how loose they are. Some of them are okay, some of them aren't. Is that Mini? I think it's downstairs. I've got a Mini, but it's not here. Looks like they've glued in the bottom here. You see that? Glued the battery in, which is interesting. Maybe not. I swear if my 502x speed, 502x speed, light speed, more 10 or 15 grams. They're a little bit heavy, aren't they? The I know what you mean. Should just make it lighter than that. Logitech could have made that lighter. 502x. Don't know what that rubber stuff is on it, like a silicone. It's also got a sticky pad on the bottom as well. 300 milliamp battery in it. And it's got the smaller JST connector. It's got the 1mm, I think it is, not the larger default one. They've used the smaller one. Here's the large one. This is normally the default size. I think it's 1.5. I think that's 1. That's on it. Needs to go faster RGB. Hoorah. 6 grams. Yeah. 6 Gs, baby. Best battery alternative for the Beast X Mini? Probably like a 300 milliamp like that one. But the 200, I can't remember they are, they more. I mean, you start going up quite high. Once you start getting that high, and then look at what's the size of this one. Is that 1,000? 500 milliamp. That's a 500 milliamp. So you got a 300, 500, and then 150. Or you could use something like, is that 240? No, there's a 250. That one's a 250 milliamp. So you're looking like different ones. 500, 300, 250, 150. Don't know, AliExpress, something like that, sir. Let's have a look. So we can find. Might find somewhere elsewhere, but generally have good supply there. If you can wait for them, or they'll ship there. Hey, cheers, man. I can't read your name, but thanks. You're the best. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it, man. RGB doubles the polling rate. Come on, Soups. No, that's not true. The only thing I'm excited about here is getting the little tab out. Got quite a lot of screws from Zowie. Always a good sign of well-built quality in there. Take a look at what components they're using in a minute, MCU, stuff like that. See if they've cheaped out the Compy X. Doubt it, but you never know. Talking to the 502, look at this bad boy I found just lying around the other day. It's a 402, but it's got a broken mouse button. Boy, I'm morbid curiosity, took a take it apart, but still messing around. I hate this rubber gets minging. Yeah, classic there. 502, probably one of the worst mice Logitech ever created, I would say. Personally. What a weird screw this is. Random. Trying to pin the PCB down a bit. It's the grandfather of your 502X. That there, Soups. That one. 402. I've seen the box video Lamzu Thorn. Does it include paper that covers the bottom? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. I think I've got one on mine, mine's clear, but pretty sure it did. They normally give you the covers from on Lamzu. You have to find the box, which won't be as easy in this house at the minute. Just got little clips for the PCB. Oh man, they are tight. Ay. Right, there we go. Little go faster stripe. Right, finally get to look at the charging. Let's come back to the PCB in a minute. We've got the old power button, I think it is. Quite complicated actually, the way they built this. We've got the Go Faster Golf GTI badge. That's what the gold is. It's like plating of some sort. Don't know. Red eye. Isn't it? Yeah. And the battery there you're talking about, the EEMB 3.7. I mean, the 3.7V is what you want. It's 500 milliamps. That's purely the size, so it should be okay. Yep. It's the connector that you need to look at. This JST on the right size. That's what you need to look at. Well, unless you're going to change it yourself, which you can do, but. They're definitely taking inspiration from Razer with the plastic riveted buttons. You probably get away with the ones who put it on, to be fair. It's the mains I don't like when they cheap out with that stuff. Didn't recognise him. All these plastic bits. They're gonna get lost. Pretty similar design on the base. We've got these larger recesses in for those little LED bits. Try so you can push the power out. Feels like that's glued in. So here's what the base looks like. But you get the Ultra 2 down to U2 down to 40 grams, 20 grams off it. That's quite a lot. You definitely get down to, I don't know, because they have thinned out quite a bit of it. I reckon you struggle to get 10 grams out of it. That's where the battery mod you might just about get it. Is it me or does that look skew with? Doesn't it? It looks offset. Look at the base is pretty well trimmed. You can trim all this out, but it's not much in it. It's not got the same thickness of we're accustomed to on Zowie bases. I'll tell you that now. This is nowhere near like the older ones. This is a lot lighter. Even with that on it, I bet it's 13 grams tops, I would say. Even with the power thing on it. Even less than you. Normally Zowie bases are like 20, I reckon, as well. So they've definitely took a lot out of that. Which is what it needed. That's what we always did, trim the base down. And then we've got the PCB. Yeah, 62 grams. It's pretty light at the minute. They've done a pretty good job of it. I said there's more potential getting weight out of a Superlight than there is out of this U2. And they only got one PCB as well. The Jeepro's got two. I reckon you can make the Jeepro lighter. We'll have to have a look at the comp. I don't know, we'll see, but it's things like, although I like the combination of that, it's things like they've got 3 shells, like almost. Whereas the Superlight has a couple of buttons, a bit smaller. Makes it a little bit heavier. We need a Logitech to bring out a modern 703, mate. I don't know why they haven't. It's a bit like Razer not bringing out a decent Viper Mini that's not 300 quid. That's almost why they haven't released it, huh? Want people to buy the Signature Edition. Razer's got some weird marketing at the minute. I don't get it. It's bizarre. Let's see what we're using here. Been the old man's eye out. I know it's the Denver Vision actually. It's getting worse close range now. We're in trouble. Oh great, you got a sticker on it. Beautiful. So we're using the so using the at least using a decent MCU, the N52813. Not cheap out there. And it's got the, oh god, I can hardly see that. P3395 DM, is it? I could have read that as a mark on it. I can't quite actually see it. Just sort of connects on the batteries. It can do, it depends on which one you get. You can see under there. Camera's losing its mind with my focus. I think it's a 3395 DM. That's what we're going with. So faded. We got a link for that glass. I'll find it out for you, mate. I don't know. I need to find it. Remind me. Ping me. It's got little LED lights on it and stuff. It's good, isn't it? Wah, wah. It's cool. Give me a message and I'll find where I got it from. It's probably from China. But on this one, this is the PCB. They've still got the scroll wheel pieces attached. So I forgot to note something there. They're missing them off there. It's built into the PCB, which actually make that easier to make a base for. If you're looking to do one, we get the 3D printing out, maybe we can make a better base. Here, voila. So there we go. Took us a bit longer than I hoped there, to be fair. Here is the Zowie U2. Like that, I reckon. The Zowie U2 taken apart. Surprisingly, pretty well built. But Zowie always build good mice. Side buttons are better. They've made a massive improvement on the side buttons. I hate the front scale, like we said. Scroll wheel, it's better, but still a little bit noisy. I like the way they cut the shape out. Definitely some nice inspiration from some streams, not saying any, who chopped them up. Bit of Razer inspiration as well with the riveted side buttons, which is a bit annoying, and some other bits like the DP ones, but they're probably not the worst ones to do. Micro switches, everyone's doing that for side switches, which is a bit annoying because they're not quite as nice, but I don't know, the Hawaiian switches feel a bit mushy in mine. Surprised because they're normally pretty good, so I don't know if it's a dodgy switch or it just doesn't like this kind of combination. But would I get one? I like the shape. It's well built. I think probably one of, well, I think it is Zowie's best mouse out at the minute by a long way. Oh, show. Take a picture of this bad boy. And then we can start modding a Keychron M4, and then we'll look at the what's wrong with the Ultralight X. Go put this puppy back together now. You ready for this? No modding this today. We will be modding it, but it won't be today. Need to give it a test run first. I put on the wrong ones? I got up top, that's why confusing me. I don't know what the name, depends what connector it is, mate. I can't remember in the Mini. It's either it's called a JST connector, but I can't remember. I think I've taken the Mini apart, to be fair, actually, on mine. I've taken apart the medium. It should have the same battery. If you look for the teardown on my medium, this one, you'll see it, probably, the connector. I presume it's got the same battery, which I don't see why it wouldn't. Can't go wrong with buying a Zowie mouse. Depends which one. The EC2 is okay, but the buttons are a bit ropey, especially the side buttons. The FK was good, ZA series was good. They're just playing catch up, that's one of the most annoying things at the moment. The wireless EC series, I've got it, I've not taken it apart, so I expect it's probably built pretty well, but I'd probably take the U2 because I know I prefer the shape, so I know that straight away. That'd be my guess. Kind of music. Just realised. Yeah, 75 grams is not end of the world, right? Like, comes down to personal preference. I prefer a lighter. I think 50 is around my kind of weight. That's what I tend to like. For me personally. Again, it depends on the mouse, depends how twitchy it is. But 75 certainly up there. Depends what game you're going to play, depends what shape. 500's perfect. It's a bit light for you, that, isn't it, mate? You try anything like the G Pro X1? 2.1? 50 starts to get twitchy. Below 50, like 40s, it's starting to get real twitchy. This is 37 or something. Can't remember now. This thing's twitchy, especially at sniping. But you kind of get used to it. It's good for flicks. I find them a bit better. But it's totally personal preference, right? You've got to play around. You have to try different mice. Things like Valorant, so maybe a quicker mouse might help you spin around a bit quicker and certain, like flick around a bit more, but there's trade-offs. But like I say, it is personal. So. And for that type of game, I want a fast, nimble, like agile mouse. I don't want a big brick like the 502. Just saying. But I think you can get used to any mouse, right? What you're used to is what you're used to. Yeah, you change the skates. You can make it more nimble. You can change the pad, make it nimble. You can make a fat mouse quick, or heavy mouse quick, or whatever you want to call it. Do you know what I mean? Like, put thinner skates on it. I personally don't like this type of skate. These dot skates, people put them on to make the mouse lighter, but they absolutely dig into soft pads or anything that's a bit more like not a hard pad. So one of the mods I want to make to it, and put the bigger skates back on it, or put big skates on it. the Death Adder V3 Hyperspeeds are not available. That's probably a bonus for you, mate, because it's not very good. I'd get the Hyperspeed, the one with the battery. I can't remember now. Is that the new one? I think of the Viper Hyperspeed. Can't remember. So many mice. I remember how this went in. My Razors start to get a bit better again, but their quality is not as good as it was. I don't like the other thing with Razor is the Optomech. It's so mushy, it's unreal. That puts me off. Not a fan. Not a fan. Pom pom pom. Is that everything for that? Put this push back together and we'll mod the. You're wondering what's got two little dots on there that the charge unit clips to, Alex, of it. The dock. That's what we do need in the market. We need some people building larger mice, but it's probably quite a niche. Everyone wants smaller mice. Like people come out with lightweight mice. I've got lightweight arm mouses, blah blah blah. But then it's like half the size of a mouse you actually expect to use. You know what I mean? Like I know can make a mouse small, like lightweight, if you give people half a mouse. You need like a category of small mice. This is a light mouse for a medium, or this is a light mouse for a large. You know what I mean? Or for fingertip stuff like that. I'm thinking outside. Cannot get this in. Feels like it's up in the air a little bit. There we go. That's why. That'd be why. There we go. Put this back together. What do you like about it? Razor Viper Mini, SE, or Beast Mini? Oof. I'm going to say Beast Mini because it's a lot cheaper. But, as I said when I first looked at these beasts and stuff, like I'd have felt safer buying a Razor for the money for both of them. But I actually prefer the Beast. But the side buttons on them are a bit weird in terms of positioning. I mean, the Viper Mini SE has got side button issues. I did a mod on them to make them better because they were pretty rough, to be fair. I also don't like the Optomechs, again, same thing. Put the new coating on it. Yeah, people have talked about the new coating, but hopefully. One thing mice companies are not really doing well with is coatings, but they don't seem to last. And even when you get one that's a little bit more like sticky or a bit more textured, they just don't last. They just get worn so fast. I mean, I've shown before things like on the super lights and things, like within a month, like the coating's already gone, pretty much just shined, and then you've got problems. I think grip tape's the future for that kind of stuff. But again, I'm not a fan of grip tape either, so still bugging around these switches and motion. Yeah, I don't think you had a bad batch, mate. I think that's just the way the Jupiter X's are. The yellowing's pretty standard, especially if you use it a lot. In the 3 months, like I mean, like more than like a couple of times a day. You know what I mean? A couple of times a day, like longer periods. They're definitely yellow. The black ones go smooth very, very fast. Like the coating comes off. I'd have a black one over a white one because of that reason, like you say, the yellowing, I don't like it. It's pretty ming, pretty quick. Interesting. I'll work out why it's like pushed up a bit. 3 to 4 hours a day. Yeah, see, that's too quick, isn't it? Shouldn't be doing that. If you game in 24/7 for 3 months eating Cheetos or something, I could maybe see why it'd go a little bit funny, but the coating at the end of the day is supposed to protect it. Like you'd have thought like you could at least just wipe it off, but I know you can't on the coatings on those. A few people come to me and I'm just like, it's gone basically. You'd have to repaint it. Like the lacquer or whatever they use, all the protective coating just comes off so quick. They probably put a certain amount on to keep the weight down, maybe. What's this equal Cheetos? Or what's this greater than Cheetos? I don't know. Or what's this better than Cheetos? I'm a fan of both, I'll be honest. But I think if I had some hot Cheetos versus some what's this, which would I pick? I'd probably pick Cheetos. Is that bad? I really just started to like Quavers, if I'm honest. I'm only desperate for them. I won't go into the shop and buy Quavers, you know what I mean? Me personally. Cheese. You like cheese flavoured, mate? I'm taking it. Side button wobble. Said before, it just depends on the mouse. Some of them you can make it slightly easier by. Oops, I meant to do that. You can, like I've done with the Finalmouse and stuff like, you can wedge stuff in the side of the rods on it, like the arms, or you can glue them a little bit sometimes. Just depends. I haven't took apart the mini, I forgot. I took apart the standard beast, so can't actually tell you, mate, in a minute. But that's what I would look at. It's similar to Super, like the Finalmouse, because that's what they tend to cologne. Feels like, I don't know, a ridge maybe. The giant Watsits. Cheetos hot, okay. The jalapeno ones are like Monster Munch flaming. They've always been good, mate. I used to like them even from being a kid. I like the flaming hot Monster Munch. Like the first ones when they bring out hot flavoured, I remembered. You remind me, I'll show you how to do if you can't work it out, ping a message to me on some videos and stuff on YouTube, and I'll take a look at the trying to help you out with the side buttons. Not many people have said much about them, to be fair enough. So I don't know if it's like a common problem or not. I've got 2 screws on there from.
I've got balls of steel.
Just followed Crisbo. How you doing, man? Yo. I'm good. Yourself? You alright? Just putting this back together before we do the Keychron Mini, and then take a look at a faulty Finalmouse Ultralight X, a Lion version. Someone's been asking me, so I've got 2 screws that I'm trying to work out. From the front, I can't move that. Maybe they're from here. Didn't think they were. Keychron, we're waiting modding it. Yes. You loving this? Good to hear it, sir. Different. Friday night playing Valorant. Trying to get from iron to somewhere else. That's what we need to get out of. But I'm trying to do a bit of a thing on a Friday at the minute. I play Tarkov, which I love, but at the moment I haven't got the time to play it enough to get my thingy out, get my gear out. Tried this season. This season I just got murdered after like 2 months. Where'd you got the money to buy the mice? I work full time, mate. Sometimes, very rarely, I get one sent to me, but this one, for instance, I bought it a nice 130 UK. Beautiful. That's where I get the money from. My own pocket. Fully D-ranked last week. So like once, I was impressed with myself, mate. That we went straight down to the bottom as usual. Straight down. What annoys me in Valorant is, even if I win, I get won all my pre-matches, I'm still at the bottom. I just can't get back up. What mouse? Best clicks? That is a good question. It depends on the switch, but the button configuration, I would say the MZ1 from Extrafy and Rocky Jump Ninja has a very good button combination. I particularly like the mouse, but the button combination on that thing was a beast. And also, this endgame gear's got some pretty nice like switches, and just the feel of it's nice. So, yes, depends though. What's the best clicks with opticals? Opticals. At the moment, Logitech's got it with the orange Optomech, I would say. Some of the Kale ones are getting pretty nice, but they're not very nice with them. Razors have got the worst, I would say. At the moment, I just don't like Optomechs, if I have to. Super stay with the 502X and the orange Optomechs. You can also change them in that as well. So you could change, okay, I'm going to go back on there, but you can change Optomechs, and then they have Logitech for some slightly nicer on-runs that are slightly lighter. White dot Optomech, a bit difficult to change, I'm not going to lie, it's not an easy change. And Razer ones, Razer Optomechs have got the easiest hot swap module, right? And it disappoints that Razer not took advantage of that and made better switches. Because it'd be cool to be able to change all the switches around the Razer, because it's dead easy to do, but yeah. Hey, Logitech clicks so much, the Optomechs included. I'm not saying they're the best, they're pretty heavy, they're orange dot ones, but they're better than the Razer one. 503, 502, yeah, using the Omron 20mm. These little puppies, they're slightly better than the 50mm, because damn, those things were horrible. Right, put it back to bed. Let's do a Keychron weight mod. I'll just put the skates back in there, that'll be a good idea. Oh, I know, I better screw it back together as well, actually. So this is what I'm doing, taking them apart. So Zowie did a good job on that. I quite like it. It's not liking the switches. They feel a lot more mushy in this body. I don't know what it is, but they're not as snappy as they should be. So I'll maybe have to do a switch mod on it. It's nice to see using some modern home runs. Sorry. It's nice to see Razer. All my days. Nice to see Zowie using some modern Haranu switches. So that's pretty cool. I think they could have made it slightly snappier then. Oh, I've got a gimped one, which is annoying me given that's 130 quid for it. Weighs 60 grams, yeah, it does 62 grams this. It's not bad. Oh, you got rid of the piece of plastic at the bottom of the old puck, you mean? What, it's going to be wobbly since you took the right click out? What, from taking the puck out, you mean? Or you actually did some mods to it, you mean? You chopped too much plastic out? I'm glad to see you inspiring some companies here to chop mice up. What Razer done? What are you doing? Let my cat in, she's chewing at the cat flap. Come in. It works. No, it works. Oh mate, this is, you can't even see half of it. It is a proper mess. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's like a minefield. It's a work in progress. I'm a Milchet Notes IQ on this one. What? Wouldn't even dare show you this room at the minute. horrible. It's in a bad way, but it's work in progress. Unfortunately, I work too much. I haven't had a chance to fix it, or the missus says I do. Kitty's back, tripod's back. Max, I'll pick you up. Tripod has returned. Hey. Purr. Oh my days, Cords. You would not believe this cat is so vocal. Like, by far, the most vocal cat. Got Bengal and he's not as bad, but he can chirp this thing. Oh my days. Yeah, she's missing her leg. She got run over. She's a rescue, so I can see why people. She's given up twice by 2 people. Because she's so vocal. Well, she does moan all day. And then the second person, she got run over, and they didn't want her, so the vets took her leg off, and my missus decided to pick her up, and another one called Phil. She's called Bella, but tripod. So I've got a few. She's obsessed with me, as you can see. She still gets around that 3 leg though, it's pretty quick, just chin up. So I had to pick her up, but she can't get up so easily. Alright, calm down. It is sad. Sad people don't like them, but I mean, to be fair, she's proper vocal, so you just hear her all the time. Won't you? Sleeps on my head. I've got no hair, so it keeps me warm. Meow. Meow. Got 5 cats, by the way. Hello. Yep, I'm in Manchester, UK Manchester. Hello. Hello, don't bite me. Nibbler for show. I've got stuff to do now. We had to take this Keychron apart and take some weight out of it so we can make it really light. You got cat allergies. I got a friend who's got allergic to fresh air and he just chokes to death when he comes. But this way, like cat hair in our house is like an hors d'oeuvre, pretty much. So. Where's the 4th leg? She got run over, man. Not when we had her. We've had her about 10 years, to be fair, though. But allergic to cats. What, jellyfish? Is that them in your house? They tried to pin her leg, but they couldn't pin it. So they was at the rescue home. They were like, after my missus, we had a cat who was ill, and that's why we ended up with 2 more. We had 4 that time, I think, and then Bella was in the home being rescued with a broken leg, and then Phil was there. Philip, my missus, managed to adopt those 2 without me noticing, so I ended up with 6 at one point. But she had to have a leg taken off because it was too badly broken. Right, you've recovered there now. Got a glass pan, there's cat hair all over it all the time. This is easy to get off, but it feels a bit rigid with rigid with your mouse and you run them over. I bought her a new sofa to sleep on. We've got to put the pussy cam up. It's about me, I'm not careful. I'll show you a little, how do you private, you know what I mean? Public. But we, yeah.
I've got balls of steel.
Cheers for the follow, For Norris. How you doing, man? A lion's being jellyfish and it killed you when you were surfing. Didn't it get someone to wee on you? Get some stopping power, yeah, especially on those glass pads, mate. She's a cutie, she is indeed. It was luck. Obsessed, though. Now we can't do anything for a minute. I just want some attention. So busy. So I never get anything done. So I've got such a high sense of aim. She just sleeps on the mouse pad. But, yeah, so I bought a sofa to put the camera up so you can see our webcam, and then she sleeps on that and not my mouse pad while I'm trying to game. Some part of the list to do things to do, isn't it? She can't scratch her this side, so you have to scratch it for her. Oh, hello. Like that. Right, you done now? Can I do some bits? The old EpiPen special. Must be proper allergic then, mate. You're allergic to nuts. Like ones you eat, not, nuts. Like bees and stuff, you like allergic to all that stuff. Quite dear EpiPens, aren't they? Yeah, she goes in circles, mate. She's like, she can't like speed around. She hops around her own, like rotates. Pollen. It's not been too bad this year, the pollen, for thingamajig, like hay fever and stuff. I developed hay fever when I was like 30s, mid-30s. What, like 10 years ago, something? Didn't realize I didn't have hay fever. And I had cat hair on my face. Wonder why. Kitty cat. Mama. We get hay fever in the winter. How can you get hay fever in the winter? You weight modded the Pulsar X2H. I don't think I have actually. Done the X2, so it should be very similar. You're on, mate. You're just weird. Look at it now. Right. Okay, enough now. Thanks. Oh, great. You can sit down. Brilliant. I'll let you go the other way, because I can't mod away like that. You're in the way. You're in the way. Type of tree pollen. How much you get off the X2? Oh, you're testing me now. It's on YouTube, but I would say, I think it was 10 grams. Is it 60 or 55? I think I got it down to like 45 or 47, I think. Somewhere around there. But it didn't have any holes in the top of the shell. I think it was just purely base and battery mod, I think. Remember, only and trimming off some shell bits. But it has been about a year, so could have missed something there. Liking that. Can we carry on now? Jim? Chew my hand. Get off my gables. You love these things. I don't know why you're so obsessed with them. Oh, my little foot. Hates the feet being touched. Which foot should we go for? Do you sell modding service? I can do, yeah. Shop.beardybob.com or do exclamation mark shop, some stuff there. You can have a chat and talk about what you want or see what you fancy, sir. Yes. Any questions? Any questions? The Discord people on there help you with that stuff as well. Right, can I carry on now? Right, let's mod this Keychron M4. Might have a cat here for a bit, I think. That's the impression I'm getting. Do you want one to play with? Yeah. Playing with a stick now. Right. Let's take some weight out of the old Keychron M4. Look how small this thing is. Holy moly. Compare it to a G Pro Superlight, just to give you a bit of an idea. A lot of people have been asking for me to mod this. I think you're crazy, but let's have a look. Never want to put down a challenge. See, 38 grams is actually quite heavy, really, given its size. Bearing in mind, this is a medium Beast X, right? 2 grams in it. Do you know what I mean? Quite a bit of mass. I mean, one solid, one isn't, but you're not really going to notice the holdiness of it because your hands kind of don't touch it, do they? But 2 grams in difference is how good the WL Beast is for weight. Pretty nuts. That's what weight we can get out of it. You get another green stick because I gave one away. What do you know? What? See, told you she's always vocal. Okay. Just moaning at me, do you? Right. Need to change these pants feet on this mouse. They are horrible. Need to buy some dot skates. I keep forgetting. I've used a few. I haven't actually got any spare at the minute, I don't think. Non-spare. But yeah, playing Valorant on Friday night. Let's see how we do. A bit of a chill chat, a few drinks. Finally back to my Friday night schedule because I've been away many days and seeing people and things, so it's been pretty busy. But if you know me anyway, I'm always a bit random, so. Wonder if you got the G Pro W 60 grams out drilling any holes in the shell. $60 grams. You can do it as long as you cut the base. Should get down to 60. Pretty sure on that one. The original one. You'd have to cut the shell, physical top of the shell, anything. Yeah. Pretty sure I had a few down there before. I'm trying to remember on the OG. It's possible. It's got a lot of waste in that super light. The G Pro wireless. Then they saw what I did to that and made the super light. Yeah. They're like, oh, let's see what he's done here. Let's chop it up. Got the same switches. Everyone's using the Hawanoos. Yeah, you got to do the battery 100 milliamp. You got it to 6 grams completely wrecked. Holy moly. It should still be pretty good, man. Just feels snappier. 300 milliamp battery. We're going to change that. It's one of the first things we're going to have to do. I think sacrificing it, I probably wouldn't change the battery on it, but anyhow. Best switches on the market. I don't know. I won't say that, mate. I mean, they certainly don't work very well on that Zowie. I'll give it that. TBH, they're okay. I'd say they're the best Hawanu switch on the market. Give you that. Let's do a non-destructive mod first. See what we can get. I can't remember if these switch buttons come out of it. Let's find out. You're just a favourite pure because they're the ones who are rocking. Somehow Zowie seems to have killed him in that Ultralight 2. Ultralight 2, the U2. Should call it Ultralight 2. The U2. What weight do you reckon we get this down to? 37.5 grams. Stock at the minute. I think if we get this below 30, we're doing pretty well. Tried to forward the stream, what, it didn't work? No! I've got this, got a two-piece motherboard. PCB. 31. Okay. Like that, is it? Yeah, I think it's more the design, mate. They are pretty clicky, these, to be fair. They are decent. I've got a load of switches I need to do tests on to renew my, update my original switch video I did years ago. Are you going 31 with the total mod, or are you going 31 with the non-destructive mod? Soups. Talking after we chopped everything off here, or what? Is that the components hanging off? There's like a dual PCB. PCB. Yeah, it's PCB. Losing my mind. 31 non-destructive. Wow. That is optimistic, mate. But you know, never know. Maybe without side buttons. 70%. That's what I mean. That's a lot to get out of it, mate. If I'm honest, I think we're just below 30 with the destructive one. Did you order my HTS2 yet, Bob? I totally forgot, mate. No. No is the answer. If you want to know all these different weights, there's a full teardown of this video, so hence I'm not checking it now because, well, there's no point. I've already done it. So, if you want to check that, check the teardown. And do a very little bit. You'll work out every piece you can take apart. 29 destroyed. I'm thinking the same, mate. Around 29. I'm going to 28.9. I'm going to go. I think maybe 32 with non-destructive. 31, 32, maybe even 33. It's the battery, so that's what's going to make this for us. So let's put it back together. We took the basic bits out of it. Actually, try. Right, let's try like this. We'll do this first. We'll put these bits in, then we'll take out the scroll and the side buttons, and then we'll take it down a bit further so you can see what the different combinations are. So if you want to just do this basic, so you don't want to leave any one screw in. So this is if you don't want to touch anything, leave it absolutely unblemished, pretty much. Let me buy the labels. You want to get the labels back on. Battery's huge, 300 milliamperes. We're going to take a 150 and it's probably 2 or 3 grams of the battery switched. With the side buttons out and stuff, we might get down to 31, like you said. But definitely the scroll wheel, I think, without destroying it. Freezing today for the aircon on today. It's cold, baby. The aircon's been a godsend. That's the reason why my room's a mess. I had aircon put in, but okay, it was like last May, I think. Who's counting? Oh, look, and low with micro side switches. What is brightness? Alright. What do you reckon like this? This is the mod basically. Got skates. Don't even need any screws in it, look at that. Not putting the middle skate on, we'll just put these back ones on for now. We're not putting the sensor one on because they're pointless. I don't know why people still insist, but here we go. Oh, we need the battery, that'll be quite handy. It's not going to work without that, is it? Yeah, I had to move everything back because it leaked in it. I'm not put it all back, it's kind of half in, half out. That's kind of how I got fed up. Everything in my house just became an absolute nightmare, if you remember. Nothing worked, kitchen was a problem. Builder was a problem. Then got the leaky air conditioning from a different guy. Someone smashed up one of the cars. Yeah, life's just been going great. You can see why I can't be asked, right? Said to my missus, like, I just want to break from things. I've had enough. Life is punishing us. I was hoping just to get that in there without having to mess around, but alright, put it properly. I am a victim, mate. It's disgusting, isn't it? I feel like a victim. Tell you what, life can always be worse, right? So. You put the battery in properly, but we're not going to do that because there's no point. Take the skates because we're going to be messing around with them. Right, let's see what this weighs. Stop battery. Just all the little basic bits out of it. Probably losing a gram by the looks of it. Okay, a little bit. So, lost a gram and a half out of it. I'm not setting records with that, but it's not bad if you do want to mess around with the little bits at the minute. How much the skates weigh? We can add them on. 0.75, okay. So half a gram for the skates. Noted. Well, that's what we took out. We took quite a bit out of it. By the skates, obviously. Or that one, anyway. Right, let's twist the battery out then. You reckon I'm still getting that much out of it? I think it's going to be 33, 32. to 33 non-destructive. Oh, you can't change, mate, after you've seen the first weight. That's practically cheating now. You've cheated. You've cheated now. It's giving you so much information, that first reduction. You've got to stick to the original one. I'll go change the connector for now, but you'll need to change the connector because unless you can find the right one. Looks like a 1.25 connector. This is the one I've got of the battery that's going in it, and this is the original one. Looks like a 1.25, I would say. And this is 150 milliamps. It's half the power, so it's going to last half as long. So you have to charge it a little bit more. It's USB-C though. We'll change the battery in a bit, but for now we're just going to wing it. Remember, 0.5 gram for the skates, right? Because I might as well put next to actually. Not going to hurt, is it? It's not bad. 32.38. It's actually a little bit better than I thought. That's not bad for a non-destructive. What's that? 5 grams off it? You nearly over your 33 gas, mate, after you switch, but still failed, even with all that extra intel. So let's see what it's like with that scroll wheel. So let's take the side buttons out, and then we'll take the scroll out. You can decide. That might bring it under 30, that, to be honest. But you are missing half your functionality, right? Let's just remember that. So let's take out that one first, just the main sides. Any point putting it back together, we'll just piece it like this. We know what's going in it. So no sides, but we've still got the side button, so it looks normal. So now down to 31. We're still keeping there on it still, so it looks like it would be pretty stock. Let's take them out. Where are we at? Starting to look a bit more modded now. Getting that mod feel. He's done something to it. What has he done? So you're down to 30. Close 30. Where's 0.7? Not a chance, mate. Not any chance. Alright. And take the scroll wheel out. We are going to be below 30. With half of it missing though, to be fair. If you do, people say they don't use the scroll wheel. I kind of do. And the side buttons. Although on this one I might not because it's pure fingertip. So because it's fingertip and the side buttons are a little awkward to get, I guess it kind of gives you a bit of an advantage maybe on this one not to use side buttons. You know what I'm saying? Interested to see what's wrong with the Ultralight X in a bit. Which 20 grams but has no switches, pretty much. So some people send me like absolutely destroyed. I'm like, I'm pretty bad. I mean, like every day I'll sit there looking at this Ultralight X just trolling me where I've cut it to pieces, but at least it still like functions as a mouse, you know what I mean? Like it's still there. Battery just keeps moving around a bit, but it still functions, you know what I mean? It's still there. I might have chopped every little bit off you probably can, but it's probably pushing it to the extreme a little bit. It's got the side button still in. So we've basically just got mains and a battery and a pair of skates, this. But it feels pretty light now, but I haven't got the battery in it, I guess. So there you go, just below 30 grams. That's what you're going to have to do to get it below 30. But that's not damaging it either. That's still, you know, we're looking an undamaged mouse. Play Val with it. I can do, because I don't generally use the scroll wheel or the thingy. So I probably could, but I get RSI after a bit. I tell you, small mice just kill my hands. I need to design like a glove or something so I can play Valorant just with a sensor built into a glove. That'd be pretty funny. I reckon it's possible. Now we're going to chop it up. Now we're getting destructive. So that was in non-destructive. So let's do a destructive mod. See how much weight we can get out of it. Weighs there 37 grams stock. Let's see what we can get out of this puppy. Wish me luck. Put some music on here so you can listen to it a bit. Wishing me luck. I know. Feel bad for this mouse. It's never going to recover. This is the death of this mouse. Maybe there's people who asked me to do this, by the way. Just they wanted me to cut it up. Potato. Indeed, mate. Long time no see. How are you, mate? You right? Yeah, I've been busy, mate. You good? This one was random. Look, he's finally turned up. I didn't expect me to stream, mate. It's been a while. Old gym again, mate. How's work treating you? Both time at work. You getting better? Dislocated left shoulder. God damn. I want you to shred the mouse into pieces. Poor mouse. Cords. You're an animal. It's poor mouse. I'm not going back now. I should chop this piece off. Wish me luck. You're blind. 3D printers up. Yeah, it's just settling down. Remember? I said before, it's got a bit of a time period where it's got to calibrate, so I can't touch it for a bit, for about 3 weeks. God forbid anything happens to it, because I can put it back even further, but trust me, it's up and running now. We've just got to get there. Really close. Oh, way down there. Let me close my eyes, see? Big bits, isn't it? Oh, we'll let you go. Can't go on vacation. Don't you think stop you over there for that, mate? Go over here, you just be like, bye. Not my problem, homie. Have a good day. Okay. Tough. Trapped. Well, vacation requires money. Yeah, I get that. Something like, okay, just like, well, whatever. I'm not. You can't block me. You know what I mean? You move damage that clip on the left side. Pretty fragile. That's how fragile they are. What? You're going out again? Lordship. Alright, let's get the chopping begin. Let the chopping begin. There's not going to be much to take off this puppy. I might have to go for the full back shot. What is the in-depth of housing the Groom Shark M5? I haven't seen it actually. Been too busy with RL work and stuff, but we're not in the room. I don't know. Alright, you got to pick your one. But out there, yeah. So blind. This is what it says. I can never find stuff. I'm looking for these. Here they are, all right. Could you believe it?
Took it to the stove, you were bad news, all kind, no pro. We grew apart fast. I guess we was reaping what we sowed. I guess we was unequally yoked. Guess if we was putting on the shoulder. Guess we should have tried to take it slow. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real.
I know what mouse you main at the minute, what mouse everyone main at the minute. And use your keyboard coming up, Pure. Is it delayed your routine? Excuse me. OP1 died. Oh dear. Black one still works. Abandoned in the wardrobe. What just chucked in there? Waiting to be revived. That's a rough death for him, mate. A rough death from. So that's pretty much what we can do on the PCB. Or the base, I mean. Not the prettiest, but it's about as good as it's going to get. That's what it weighs if you check out the original Teardown. It has the weighting. Got to weigh it as always. bit of tinder in the wardrobe, potato. Is that what you're saying? I feel the same with a lot of batteries lying around. I did find like a little battery holder. Trim these off. I know we can trim that off as well because there's no need. Worst case, we'll have to glue it. First. Forgot. Batteries are dangerous at the minute. I was watching like videos of like cars going up and stuff, EVs and things. It's nuts. You can't put them out the fire. There's going to be more flex after this, 100%. You won't be delicate with this mouse when you're done. Do these mods for it. Delicate. I tried more than the VG and Dragonfly snapped the base in two. Ouch. Take that much out of it. It's a cheap mouse, yes. Right. Awkward to chop this bit out. On a mouse like this, we've got to try and find every micro bit we can. Oh, that's what I did. It broke off my pliers. Yeah. Brilliant. That plastic is tough, man. Look how tough that plastic is. This mouse is built well. Only made $40. Beautiful. You'll pay $50 after import. Damn, son. Scratch the glasses. Yeah, that's why I have to wear these things, isn't it? Something similar. Be careful, baby. That's about the second or third pair broke, I think. 80% tax. Ouch. It's pretty tasty, that, on the imported goods, that 8%. Damn. Percent tax, isn't it? That's what we don't know about Brazil. That's wild, that tax. Sorry, I was trying to talk to you, but the lasted quite a while, the little spiky things, but... Painful. Oh yeah. Retro music. Watch Back to the Future this weekend. Yeah. A blast from the past, that. Only the first one, though. Classic. Was that Frank? Did I answer the question about Viper 3 Pro? No, I missed it, sir. Hey, do you have any knowledge about the Viper? Who's Viper V3 Pro? Disconnecting for a second. Sorry, sir. Nope. We tried a different like USB port or something like that. Is it just presuming something a bit weird like that, maybe? You having any Jesse? You have any issues with like CPU load or something? Skipping it, maybe? It's like a USB port issue, that for me, mate. Could be Wi-Fi channel, good point. Can put the microwave on or something at the same time. Maybe it's just an issue. I'm not seeing it myself. I presume it's when you that mouse, try a different mouse. You got one. See what causes it. Is it like quite often? I don't know. Or different polling rates, maybe. Twice a day, okay. Like random, that, isn't it? It could be something like Super saying where it's been interfered by. Like it was doing it on a more regular basis, I'd say, oh yeah, okay, it could be like, it could be more specific, like a firmware or USB port, but twice a day is not much. Or twice a day is the only times you notice it. I've not heard of it, mate. Go for the stock look here, but been weight reduced. And then the only other place we can do really then is just like maybe take some at the back, move it on the side. That's probably it. I'm not even taking it out the side, it's so thin. Probably on the back only, to be fair. I mean, drawing specific. Not much. I'll probably take a little bit out the back, but that's ain't going to be it. Because I don't actually think you can take much more because of the sides, so. Do you know what I mean? We've taken quite a lot out of it already. Hey, Spinal Crush, right? How's things, mate? Good. What are you playing these days? So after this, we've got the Ultralight 2 to take a look at. See what's wrong with it. Right, let's put this one back together. Let's see how much this weighs with this stock weight reduction. It is Keychron M4, this, mate. It is indeed. Was. people have asked for. They said make sure you weight reduce it. So I'm like, all right, you wanted it, I'll deliver it. I wouldn't recommend it. It's pretty good. It's 37 grams. It's a little heavy. 39 grams. Sorry for its stock weight. No, 37. It's the Beast-X Mini. Oh, Beast-X Mini. Oh, my days, losing my mind. It's the Beast-X Medium. That's 39. 37. Cheers, super. Got the 150 milliamp in it. Set skates we need as well. See what she weighs. I'm not getting much lighter than this, and I think I can 28. No, two side buttons. 31. Oh, wow. So short. So to go below 30, you got to chop the back-ish, pretty much then. Go down to 29 without the buttons in it. But if you take out, let's take out those little bits. Take out the side button here, because we don't care about that. We're looking at stock. I'd say you could put smaller skates in it, but with that light, these skates, 29 is looking good. Maybe. There's 29 without the PCB for the side buttons. Clips to be fair, nicely clips back together. You don't need the screws in the base. Alright, that's 20, 28. We're going down. Light people want it, it's going to be pretty light. Do you reckon 29 fully functioning? I reckon that's what you're talking about. Super somewhere. You changed it, didn't you, mate? You can't keep picking different weights. No Man's Sky. What was a big update for it? It's the only game, No Man's Sky, right, that I've refunded twice. It's that bad. I know it's only better now, but it was so bad. I had such hopes for that game. That's my type of game, but I refunded it twice. Right, no side but no scroll wheel. Limited functionality now. Barely call it a mouse. 27 grams. Probably the lightest 4K mouse, isn't it, at that rate? Wireless. You couldn't afford a battery. There's a difference in batteries. Afford it, but if you couldn't find one, here's the stock battery. And here's the 150mm one. So you can save 3 grams. Star Citizen being playable. Yeah, we wish. It's a long way off. There's a potential. Every time I played Star Citizen, it's just felt so dead to play. Like I'm just like, oh, as a character. Like I love things like Elite, Dangerous, and like the original Elite, like Elite Frontier. I used to love that thing. But I just can't get into Star Citizen yet. TPX2, how you doing? Hi, you're right. Oh. You start getting really crazy and take things like the encoder out and stuff if you wanted. You took out the side buttons and the scroll wheel, why not? Save an extra half a gram. It's probably the last bit of weight you can take out, I think. I don't think you'd even drill these because they're so thin. I wouldn't do it. There's no real material to take out of it. Take out like the little bit for the USB holder, but it wouldn't clip in. It might come out a little bit, but if you glue in it, you'd be okay. Plus, like a mouse sensor out of a mouse. I mean, you can take it out at the PCB, right? You can take it out, but the firmware and stuff for this PCB, like like all the firmware's built into this PCB. You have to reprogram it somehow. You probably can, but maybe. But it's very difficult just to do that. You can't just take that chip out and put it in a different mouse. So that makes sense. You have to do a lot of other. Exactly, it's difficult. Like, it's right with your firmware for it and stuff. Big test when 4.0 comes out. This started, isn't it? So how's No Man's Sky now, Smart Question? Was there anything to do on it? Was it like, it looked dead when I first got it. It was like it was a beta, but he promised us the world that game. You know what I mean? Pick out the back bit of this. I wouldn't recommend doing this, you're not coming back from it, but we'll see. Go on, quick question. Always one. Just gonna maybe unmute a sec while I do some drilling, so it'll be long, but I'll definitely. Right, let's get this on. Yeah. Elite Dangerous. Big update recently allowing you to walk on planets. Again, Elite Dangerous, the new one just didn't seem that good. Couldn't get into it again, I got that, but I'm sure they're great now. I think the problem we're having is the alpha stuff. Originally I like the idea of alpha, like beta alpha and stuff, pre-alpha stuff and things, but you wait so long for the content, you can get bored of it before it. Well, actually game's completed, which kind of ruins it, I think. What type of JST connector is used in the Pulsefire HV1 wireless? Honestly, can't remember unless in a teardown it might show you. They're usually 1.5, but they can be smaller. Maybe broken the cable if it's demotic. It should be easy to get, mate. Probably 1.5. Like this is a 1 point. It's 1 point. That's a 1.25, I think. This one's a 1.5. You can normally tell by the style. So. I can't remember. I'm about to get apart. I can't remember what the JST connector was. I don't have the time for it. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem I've got. If I had time at the minute, I'd be playing Tarkov. But I haven't. I'm going to try Valorant because I'll probably jump in and out a little bit more on it. But yeah, until I'm like full-time streamer, I ever see me getting that. And then I'd have to play it every day non-stop. So I don't seem to be doing that either. Bear in mind, we've been on YouTube since 2014, so I don't see full-time streaming coming up soon, you know what I mean? The most common one's a 1.5, but it's quite common to still use a smaller one than that, to be fair, mate. It depends, but 1.5, you got a reasonable chance of finding the right one, but some companies do make them small for some reason. I'll put the smaller one on it. A bad cut, given I eyeballed it quick. Gives me the vibes of the M1K we did, to be fair. It was like 19 grams by the end of it. No worries, man. Let us know how you get on with it. If you find the right battery for it. Yeah, super light. Finalmouse next. See what's going on. Not super light. Finalmouse. What mod are we trying to do to it, by the way? Curiosity. Make it a bit lighter or just change the battery? It's stuck in the PCB, is that why? I won't make it too thin, this bit. Will be enough. Take it a bit closer if you wanted. Bum, bum, bum. Fair enough. I'll have a look in Discord. I need to get on it. I've been on for a while. Not on purpose, but it's probably on too many messaging platforms. I probably should have stuck to like one or so. So much going on everywhere. Can't keep up. This is nearly done. Push this back together, is that? Alright. Yeah, someone said they put something a year ago. I was like, oh, okay. Good project piece, isn't it? Right, let's see what this puppy's going to weigh. Shell was worth cutting. I can maybe a gram out of it if we're lucky, but we'll see. I took like 2 grams out of it maybe. Something like that, I think that's shell. We're going to turn out to be the lightest 4K fingertip mouse on the market. Well, it's on the market. That you can mod or do yourself. I think anything that's lighter. 4K, isn't it? Go back to GPRX again. What's that about your 5th you had? Such a GPRX whore. Swapping them all the time. Hate the holes, yeah, they are a little bit much. Know what you mean? Put grip tape on it. I don't know, mate, you'd be surprised how many of the nutters there are out there. I can't see it either. Morbid curiosity, innit? People have asked me to see what's the possibility so they don't destroy theirs trying it. You know what I mean? So you look at like the Zowie U2 and stuff, all the stuff we've done and all the mods we've done. You've got Zowie there taking that inspiration, let's call it. Not really mentioning it. And then you've got Logitech doing the same when they watch doing this stuff. It's exactly the same, mate. People are just embracing what we're doing here and then keeping it. They just can afford the right tooling. We're working on a budget here, you know what I mean? Yeah, you cut the internal part of the super light. But, yeah, we'll cut the actual shell itself. I wouldn't drill it. All wise, unless you really, really, really want it to be on. 3D prints okay, they can be a little bit heavy. I've got my ideas for doing 3D prints, so we'll see when the calibrations settle down. Wink, wink. I can see why you wouldn't have a back on this, because like you're never going to touch it, right? And that's the point. So I don't understand why they don't take it a little bit further. You're not going to touch the back of it. Dun, dun, dun. 29 grams, which was on the money. Who's going, mate? Who's going? I'm going to sit here and design some bases. I just need to find the time. It's not easy. Yeah, I see some in there ones. Not bad, a full one. I'm going to keep looking. I mean, you might as well take these out now. There's no point in keep looking stuff on the side, right? So just take the side buttons out. This is now gone beyond looking stock, which are the mods that I actually prefer. Just as an FYI. Takes a load of time, Bob. Oh, mate, it does indeed. 27 Gs without the side buttons in the band, to be fair. That's pretty light. 4K. Remember, this is a 4K one. 4K. 3D printing takes so long, mate. So much time. People don't get it. I think if you ask me, like, oh, hey, Bob, can you just, like, whip me up a custom mouse in 4 minutes for, like, 10 quid? I'm like, no chance. I'm not doing that. What do you know that'll take me to do? Make this fully customized, one-off hand job, mouse job. Don't have a dirty mind, and but like expect it to just be done for peanuts. 2 years. The lead time's probably more than that, mate. For that kind of stuff. Scooters, how you doing, man? You expect me to like fund all the 3D prototyping and all their custom stuff, and I'm just like, no chance. How am I going to do that for your one-off custom mouse that you want? Ain't happening, brother. You'll see how long it takes when we start doing all the stuff that's got to finish these desks off. We can scan it here, we can print it here, I can film it all. You're going to sit here and I stream it, and we'll all die of horrific pain while we try and render 3D prints. And you'll regret it when you're like, oh, really 3D printing, Bob? I'm like, can we just do no more 3D printing, Bob? Never. I'll be happy. We'll see. We'll see soon. 26 grams, no scroll wheel, no side buttons, just a main and half of it hacked off, but that's not bad. Given it was 37, so we took 11 grams off it, to be fair. You love CAD. I was originally trained in CAD, mate. Back in the day. My dad made me do it. I used to be a draftsman back in the day. AutoCAD 2000, baby. It's been obviously 25 years. Like CAD PC doesn't, yeah. I've got an AMD now, Potato on a 7800 X3D now, because I gave up on the 4900K because it would just kept crashing. I couldn't be bothered anymore. Keychron done. Happy days. I'm not going to solder it today. But you can put your own battery in it. It needs the connector changing over it. We've done 50,000 of them, so I'm sure you're capable. $7580 TX. It should be okay then, shouldn't it? Too busy playing WoW, mate. That's what it is. You haven't bought the beef version. That's why. You're still playing WoW? Can't remember. Right, let's get the lion out. The Finalmouse now. That's supposed to be right. Put aboard that B450 in it. Got work now instead. Our old job now, so that one. then we will sort out the thingamajig. No way. We'll sort out my next task. I'm going to bed because I'm getting too old. Can't hack it like I used to as a kid. Let's see what's wrong with this Finalmouse. Tired of Android, yeah. Do you think the iPhone 15 is worth any? Is worth it? I've been on iPhone since day one. I prefer it. You can customize your Android more, but I'm that kind of person. Years ago, I used to jailbreak them and play around and mess around with customization, dual boot and all kinds of stuff. But I just always stuck with iPhone because it's easy. I did have spare ones for doing that stuff, but the like it's just the interface is good. We've got like a. We've seen the new iOS 18 is gonna have like a sickness thing. I don't know if Android has it actually, where you travel and all the dots move on your phone. So like, so you get travel sick. Looking at your phone, I get travel sick really easy in cars, even now. Like I look at the phone for like 2 minutes and that's it, I'm gonna throw up. But the new iOS 18's got that kind of stuff. But the actual UI on iPhone's better. There always are problems with Android stuff where like, yes, you can put it on any OS, but it's not customized and specifically optimized for that phone or for that like screen and stuff. Like keyboards people don't like on Android, and that's the problem. I just can't be bothered with it. You have the Apple UI. You hate the Apple UI. Brilliant. It's dead nice. Really simple. Depends what you're used to. Right? If you grew up with Android, then I get it, but I don't know. Like spec-wise, phones now, phones are phones, right? I mean, I don't sit there with my phone. I've been doing it for 10 years. I don't think I thought, God, this phone was better at surfing the net, because it's not. It's always been good. 5G, yeah, great. I like the idea of USB-C. Still on the my iPhone's still got the. I'm on iPhone 14. It's still got the Lightning. It's a bit of a pain, but I see the benefit of USB-C now. So what we got here? So what we have is the Laon, and they want. I think on the buttons is about mouse 1 is some side flex. Let's squeak when pressing slowly. Hello. Scale encoder. Scroll's got some ghosting basically, that's what it is. So we'll change the scroll wheel. We'll look at the side flex and squeak. Interesting. I can definitely see the flex on it. I can feel it's definitely got some movement. Side of Android since beta testing. Yeah. It depends what you started with. Like, I don't like tablets from Samsung or anything. I hate them. So I like iPads and stuff. Like, so I'm kind of in the ecosystem. Right, kitty cat. Let me finish and go to bed. This is what my days. This is what he wasn't happy about. You can see that it does actually wobble quite a bit. Can't probably tell because the cat wants some attention. What? So I'm gonna try and fix this. Because look at that. It's pretty bad compared to the other one. See the difference? There's definitely something wrong, and it's got ghosts on the scroll now. leg down an empty stomach. Good luck, mate. Right, okay. Right, we finish this. Try me nuts. I'll go to bed. Good boy. Cool. Just sit down. I haven't got your sofa out yet, so you have to mess around with that, but. Can you sit down? Ella, sit down, come on. That means saying. Well, they put the new AMD CPUs put back about what, another two weeks? Haven't looked too far. There's enough traumatization after the Intel 4900. They're dirty cheap at the minute. Jeez. Hello. Right, get it. Sometimes becomes obsessed. Oh, careful, fall down. Book me someone else. Yes. The falls took them all back. Costly. I think a few of these apart, but I don't remember having the stock screws. Maybe they did. It's gone. It's all away. Let's see what's wrong with this button because it's broken. CPU and in scooters. I've told me before. I thought they were supposed to change the cable colours. Still never did they, did they? Which CPU you running, mate? That's what I was asking. You did tell me, but I forgot. Ah, 5800 as well. And 5950. Dual cell. Nice. The streamer smoke? It's greedy. Video editing. But anyway, Valorant's back on this Friday. Finally. Bring it on. Unfortunately, someone has booked me a golf knockout at 9:30 in the morning, so we're starting early. Okay, I can have rust. It's liver rust, but quite like 7 Days to Die. I saw Pastilli has been playing it or something, so I have to watch him. I used to love 7 Days to Die. When I had a lot more time, I used to do lots of it. A lot of 7 Days to Die, so I used to stream back in the day. I like rust. The thing with rust would never be asked being like around for raids. So it was good. Get some new players now, they're destroyed. The old PVE Tarkov, it does look mint, doesn't it? I've actually got it, not tried it, but you can buy it independently, can't you? Is it expensive? I'm not once. I've got it part of the EOD, but not dear enough. One of my mates has played it. He says it's mint. To make it a bit harder as well, aren't they? Kind of waiting for Stalker, that looks pretty good. I don't know, I think you have to check me, fact check me, because I could be wrong, but I thought Nikita had said you could be able to buy it. I could be wrong. Separately. And the PV is going to be client side now, not server side as well. Got a lot of people waiting for server load times. I haven't followed Tarkov for a few months because I got fed up after spending a load of time on it, and yet again having issues where I just can't compete with people because I've got so much time. If ever on it, man. Trouble. Swap some code out. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the new update looks okay for Tarkov, but I don't know. I haven't got the time. I could play PvE, but just playing Valorant, I think, at the minute for now. Yeah, I think once you're playing catch up on the gear and stuff, you're in trouble. So ammo seems to be the problem for me. You lock all the ammo behind too many quests. Like I just got M80 before it stopped. Level 32 again, I think. But then I'm like, everyone, by the time I'm level 32, I think I got away for a week or something. I came back and everyone's like level 50. I'm just like, alright, okay, game over. Everyone's running out of them M2, M62, is it? I love tacos, man. Definitely the best hardcore simulator for a long time. You just need a lot of time. Wiping, I think, is a problem. I know people want to keep getting new content and stuff, but I think that's just fundamentally a flaw. 6 months is a bit quick. But if you're streaming stuff, I guess, but for your blogs, gonna hurt casuals big time. Just a bit of pain. Man. Reminds me to get new filters for that. Don't come over here, busy destroying the place. I'll have to wait now. Look out. Who's in the cat flap? Who got the cat flap? List to fix, and then it looks like a little wobble on the left because that's quite a bit of wobble. Eight or nine. Has it gone funny? Black version. The differences between that and the red version. Different knobs maybe? Notches. Awkward this one. We get that. Awkward. How did the Keychron mod go? Not bad, mate. We go down to 27 grams. I'll show you one thing. We had to hack a lot of it out. You get down to 29 if you don't chop the back off it. Get down a bit low if you take some buttons out. I think it's 27 with all the buttons. Can't remember, but yeah. It was 37 to start with, so not bad. K9 encoder. A little bit of work. So it's got a bit squeaky in the switch as well, but I don't think it is. Let's have a look. Problem's definitely there. Button moving. Encoder has been charged. Finalmouse seems to be more susceptible to a ghost. I don't know why. The original Starlight 12 had the same issue. Strange. encoders. I was using the TTC1 silver, as I call it. Get my digital microscopes out so you can see what's going on a bit better. Still there, it's one of the plans. Nice. Need some more solder soon. Getting low. See the difference here of the wobble. I'm trying to fix this wobble. Is this one here? Not no wobble on the right, but that left one. That's quite a bit of wobble. There's not much you can alter now, though. These is pretty stock. Let's have a look. I think it's the way this washer's in place. See, it's like better here. There's a little bit of wobble. The right one, so it's obviously this mount. Could be that's just come loose, but that would mean that over time that's going to wear down, like become a bit more loose. So small, these drivers. The nuts. One day I'll find the screwdriver part for this. Love this toolkit. Mint. Next one. Next one. Yes, it is. I'm going to take it out, reseat it. See any fatigue on it, but it looks okay. I thought maybe might have worn a bit. So I think what the problem is, and like, it's going to be difficult to see, but let's see if we can get it in so you can see what's going on, is if you look at the back here, always mate, see a bit of potato, please. You see, mate, I'll be out on Friday. When this is down, hard to see, but I think when you apply more pressure here on this corner, see it picks up here. See that bit? When you apply pressure this side, don't you see it's not picking up? See that? This side does. And what that's causing it to do is come out of this little slot here, and then that causes it to have a little bit more rotation. So a delicate little bend. PC seems poor Finalmouse. It does seem to have some problems, but where's that keyboard actually? Really say it. You see the ones I fix. Yeah, exactly. I fix the game. It seems to be like they can never seem to get them to go back, and like they just won't swap them out for people, so they get annoyed. Generally come to me, and this should still be under warranty. This, but there we go. It's hard to show you. See now it says flat. Nuts, isn't it? That's going to make a difference to someone with a bit more wall. We're going to see when we put it back together, but I'm pretty sure that's it. The way it's flexing it. It's that subtle. One of these companies will listen and bring me in and I can help them early on, but we don't. So I've offered. I don't want my own mouse, but I'll work with them and just say, well, I'll look at this first or not. I mean, it's no one to listen, not just other companies. We don't like the way I hack all my stuff too. Right, let's see if this is going to be any better. No, it's going to be more of a permanent change. What is that? Feels a bit bad. It's so subtle anyway, that's fair, but it was definitely there. The wobbler. Difficult to tell. I think it's better. We'll see when it's actually on the mouse, but it's hard to tell there because you can flex them. We'll see. Listen out for a creaky left button as well. But the upper on 120s in it, so it does not surprise me. We're seeing the little, people saying the little K8 fail, isn't it? So, and then you're chucking out of this. But the percentages as well, so we'd like to see the statistics. So this had to be when I was saying about all the repairs, so you look at the overall data volume, so without information you never know how many faults we have, but we're seeing those. In your restaurant. Nice onion barges, mate. Yum, 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 yum. Fancy a curry, actually. The music, yeah, sorry, mate. I was actually, he's right, he's got a little bit of a squash in it. I don't think I fixed it, but you can feel that on-run. It's like grindy. So it's got a dodgy switch. It's like a crunch, but you can't tell. But I don't think we've fixed the wobble. See that still? Right one's okay, the left one. Look at that. You think that's not going to cause you a problem when you push it? This one's okay, see? Making you hungry as well as it soups. Can't tell if I want music or not. It's got more play than you think in that. Interesting. change the switches, I'll ask him what he wants switch-wise. But I need to work out. The other point is you can so let's put a bit of tape under this to fix it on this corner, because I think it's the thread maybe as well. It's that little bendy bit where, you know, the bracket was bending, but I think also it's not got anything to support it. So like there's not enough, when the screw's pinning it down, it's not got enough thread on it to trap it. So very vintage. Favourite. This thing's been around since the beginning of the time. We haven't never run out of this stuff. It's insane how much of this we've gone through. Now I could put it on one, but I'm going to put it across both because I don't want to create an uneven balance in the fourths. Don't want to say it like that. Can always take it off the other side. May as well take and fix. If anything, it might add a bit more friction to it. But it's definitely that lifting up we saw. It's such a small tolerance, to be fair. That's one of the problems. I'm losing to old age, that's what it feels like. But yesterday I did play 18 holes of golf, beat someone in a knockout, and then went and played badminton for 3 hours. So I'm not getting that old. That's like straight after each other, back to back, baby. Not bad for an old man. Oh, I did 4 days work as well, just as FYI. Go for this fixed thing, because a bit more work. That'd be pain. It's when you know you use a proper sharp knife for this kind of work, you know what I mean? Cut yourself. Some kind of superstar. Song stuck in my head. I always say to the missus, like, oh, do you know that song? And like, I'll try and sing it, but I can't. Or try and like hum it because I'm useless. But it's in my head. I can hear it clear as day in my own head. You know what's going on? Clear as day. Bum, bum, bum. One. Right, let's go punch these out as much as we can. Right? Bad with names, oh yeah. Just get the wrong one. Just avoid saying it. It's hard work, mate. People think it's easy, this stuff. Trying to remember stuff. Trying not to stab myself in the finger here, just as an FYI. I've been watching on TV. Been watching Below Deck. Have you seen that? Proper cheese. My missus is like, I can't believe you're watching this. I'm like, oh, I sometimes like a bit of tack. You know what I mean? If you get things like a pencil sharpener and forget what it did. Oh, brilliant. That is bad, mate. Make me sound like I'm okay. Can't stand Below Deck. I kind of find it funny. There's a few numpties on it, I give it that. I just can't find anything else to watch. I always like a bit of trash, that Love Island stuff. My missus hates it, ironically. I'm the one that's like, well, let's put this on because it's just like easy to watch, isn't it? Although I've not watched Love Island for a while, to be honest. Is it too hard to handle? That's quite good. But yeah, Below Deck, I don't know. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it. It's weird. Vampire Diaries. Sonic Can't Talk. I used to like Elena in Vampire Diaries when I was younger. Pretty more creepy now I'm older. You hate her? What? You can't hate her, mate. She's not the best actor. She's 35. Oh, good. Good for that. Don't end up like the doc. So whiny. She is a little bit whiny. If you have to be trapped in a room between Elena and Suki from True Blood, which one would you prefer? I didn't watch like episodes. I watched about season 5 of True Blood, I think. Got a bit bored. What, can he have what? Canera, is it? I remembered that name. From Loophole. I'm not even seen Loophole, mate. No idea what about. What's Loophole? Oh, Lane's doppelganger. Okay. Katrina. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can read it. Honestly, I can't remember her. So I don't see why not. I remember her. It's just the same woman playing the same thing. What do you reckon it's going to work? This little trick. Okay. I haven't watched that kind of stuff. I've not seen Vampire Diaries for like, I don't know. Okay, that's fixed it. Seen Vampire Diaries for, I don't know, 5 years, maybe longer now, maybe longer than that. Here we go. This is better. So we've still got a little bit, but much better. You see that? Back to the left one. I'm going to hold it. That's still better, I would say. Still moves. It's not moving as much, but it's definitely got play in it. We did have. It feels fractionally better. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it is. You change the switch. Looks far more sturdy. It's hard to tell in it because it's like a subtle thing. It definitely feels better. It felt a lot more wobbly, but it shouldn't be doing that on the left either anyway. But I don't know if that's over time it's done that or it came off to ask him out of the box. I'll try and tweak it a bit more. Still a little bit in there, bit of play. We will have to see. Right, I'm going to bed. So thank you for watching. I shall be back on Friday night, daytime-ish, early day. Play some Valorant. Try and do Get Out of Iron, hopefully. My audio's out? No, probably. Great. Be it Intel's fault. Cheers. I will see you Friday, people. Night, Select Scooters. Peace. Good night, mate. See you in a bit. GG's.